She said, you still staring at those numbers like they owe you something back. I said, baby, every scar I got was drawn in candlestick and black. Now the brokers wear cologne that smells like bankrupt wedding vows, and the wolves on Wall Street howl the loudest when the room gets quiet down. There's a rumor downtown, some kid turned 30 grand to thunder. Now the old man at the country club, I'll drink a little younger. And I know every king gets buried with his Rolex and regrets, but tonight the ticker tape's falling like confetti on my desk. We got rich off red-eye candles, smoking luck behind the screen glow blue. Now the city wants a photograph of the same boys they swore would never break through. Velvet jackets, market crashes, taxi drivers talking macro trends. We were dirt beneath the fingernails, now we move the needle when the opening bell hits again. There's a blonde girl in Tribeca with a blackout dress and perfect teeth. Says her daddy sold the bottoms back in 1983, but she still leans in closer every time I mention gamma squeezes. Like financial suicide somehow just sounds romantic in the evening. I seen grown men lose religion watching after hours bleeding, and I seen broke kids from nowhere turn their rent into a season. The bartender talks recession while the models smoke beside the fire exit. Everybody wants the skyline, nobody wants the years it took to get it. And I know the newspaper saints all vanish when the market finally cracks, but tonight the whole damn city's dancing in the green and black. Yeah, we got rich off bad decisions and insomnia beneath fluorescent lights. Now the champagne tastes like vengeance mixed with nicotine and market highs. The rich kids want the secret, but there never was a secret to defend. Just a cheap laptop paranoia, yeah, and surviving long enough to catch the trend. We got rich off red-eye candles while the whole world slept through the storm. Now the same mouths that used to doubt us try to dress themselves in what we formed. Velvet mornings after all-nighters, trading futures while the sun comes in. Yeah, the lucky ones are just the ones who stayed alive long enough to finally win. Wide-shot market open, the anchors smile on cue. The kid who buys the breakout swears this time he'll finally break through. But cut the feed, the future still looks sick to me. The bulls all talk like royalty, the floor just reeks of gasoline. You're like a crack screen with a Robin Hood account full of margin calls, and you're gonna blow the whole thing up tonight. You're like a crack screen with a Robin Hood account full of margin calls, and you're gonna blow the whole thing up tonight. Slow pan camera 3, the hero pukes behind. blood red jacket counting counterfeit chips.
Welcome back, guys, to day 14 of our goal of hitting $1 million in ARR. Kompozy is currently at $2,340 in ARR, and we're just getting started with our marketing. Yesterday, we did cold email analytics. Essentially, because we're doing cold email currently right now at the moment, we need to be able to analyze the current metrics and stuff like that. So we created basically a little project for that. We showed you guys that during the live. The onboarding sequence and checklist has been finalized. So now when somebody goes through, let's say, a free trial or any paid plans, they go through an onboarding sequence of, what's your name, what's your company, what's your information, and then it automatically creates the persona prompt for that person, right? So that when we do generate content, it's automatic and they don't have to go and, go through a checklist of things to complete when they first get in. So that has been finalized. Direct API integration for Autoposting. We did figure out a solution yesterday. Right now, I'm the only one that's testing it right now for beta. So keep that in mind, right? That will be rolled out to all of the users here shortly. But in the time being, we're still using Blotato and GHL for Autoposting. We started also yesterday some video generation, a new output type called Kompozy Scribe. So if you're familiar with those type of graphic images of doodles and that people have on short form content or long form content, we might actually be able to achieve a long form content generation using this method. So I'm actually really excited for that. We started building it yesterday. We haven't tested anything, so we're going to be doing that as well today. We optimized our SEO and our GEO for topical authority yesterday. So SEO, of course, search engine optimization, and then of course GEO is specific to like AI models, right? For like OpenAI, ChatGPT, Claude, Perplexity, etc. Right? And so we're working on that. There's a lot of manual things we got to do as well. So I had my partner go ahead and start tackling those. Today we're going to be again creating new output types so we can get closer to our goal of creating 10,000 pieces of content a month. We're going to check the results of our cold emailing because right now we're cold emailing 100,000 people about the founder offer. And we'll also be focusing on finalizing the new Scribe video, which I just mentioned. But in regards to the cold email campaigns, I'm actually going to change it instead of like sending them to a paid page to send them directly to free trials. So we're going to create a whole new page specific to free trials so we can send our cold emails to them. So 100,000 people, right now it's not really having the greatest conversion rate right now at the moment. I think yesterday we got like 74 clicks directly to our page and no one converted. So that just means we have a conversion issue. And so I'll go ahead and optimize that. So I'll show you guys how I think about conversion pages specific for like free trials or even paid. So you guys can take a look at that. And then of course, guys, if we have any bugs as per the usual, and if our beta testers has any issues, we're going to go ahead and work on those too. And then as per the norm, we will jump in and show you guys our metrics where we are at today towards our $1 million goal. I'll show you guys our Stripe dashboard, our backend dashboards for complete transparency. I've built multiple companies in the past, but never really built one on a live stream with you guys. So keep that in mind, right? Everything I'm doing here is literally as if I was working behind a computer, right? There's no fluff. I'm not hiding anything. I'm just going to work. If you guys have any questions, I'm more than happy to answer them. But if you don't have any questions, I'm basically going to work, right? And you're more than welcome to follow along on that journey. So with that being said, if you're interested in learning more about Kompozy, it's simple. You go to kompozy.io. Here, let's go ahead. We'll show you the dashboard in a second. So kompozy.io turns one idea into a month of content. I'm the laziest person in the world, so this is why I built this. The last thing I want to do is focus on my social media. So this doesn't, there's no editing needed. There's no nothing needed here. So like that's one of the advantages of what we're going for. Let's see. Right now, in regards to the Stripe dashboard, let's go ahead and give this a refresh. So you guys can see right now what currently we're at the moment. This is a live Stripe dashboard. We're still at 195 in MRR, $2,340 in ARR. And then again, in the back end as well, our admin console, we created our own metric system as well. So you can kind of see the same exact results. Right now we have 31 customers between free trials, founding members, and beta users. So keep that in mind, guys. we're just getting started. We honestly haven't even utilized any of our channels besides maybe the live stream, and some of the people that follow along with my journey in general have converted. So well, we're excited, honestly, to see what's going to happen with this. So appreciate you guys for being here as usual. With that being said, the very first thing I do every single morning is I run a security audit on my project, right? So if I'm building an app or I'm publishing anything that's going to be live, the last thing I want is security vulnerabilities. I don't need any hackers to hack into our software, etc. We need to make sure we're 100% secure. So that's always the priority when it comes down to that. Looks like right now, as you can see, we don't really have any issues. Looks like we're strong, solid when it comes down to our security. So I'm not really worried. We can go ahead and move on to other tasks during the day. So, but that's the number one thing I always do. I don't care what you're building. Always make sure you are secure and no one can hack into it. What's the point if you have like API keys that are live? Someone's going to utilize it. Someone's going to try to get some free stuff out of you, and it's going to cost you a lot of money sometimes. So that's my take on that. But this is right here is what we're using right now to create the stick figure educational videos, or Scribe, Kompozy Scribe. We're also going to be looking at the Rubicon marketing strategy. It's called Crossing the Rubicon, which is essentially a marketing strategy which allows us to offer something free, basically brainless, right? That they're actually going to click on the link and go somewhere. And then, of course, right here, we're working currently on our auto posting. There's a few things that we're testing out. We actually added analytics as well. And then, of course, over here to the right, we're working on SEO. And then we'll be working on other files, other projects for this, throughout the day. So right off the bat, the first thing that I want to do is actually, let's actually check out the status. So I believe right now on localhost, let me go ahead and open up localhost. We should have the Scribe feature currently on the dashboard. And, localhost is a little bit slower than the live, so just keep that in mind, guys. There's only so much you can do without an actual server and processing and all that on a localhost. Okay, so right here, it looks like, okay, so this is the beta. I don't know why they did it this way, but we're going to have to modify that. Not sure why it refreshed either, but we'll give it a minute and see what's going on. We might just need to restart the div. All right, so right here, what is this explainer cover about? It's got a duration. It uses a certain persona voice from 11 Labs, and it generates a scribe. So we have to enter some sort of topic right here. Yeah, it still doesn't work. So I also need 11 Labs. I do have an 11 Labs in there. Not sure why that's... what account is this? Let's just make sure that we have our 11 Labs API key. Yeah, we have one in here. So it looks like that's just not working correctly. We'll go ahead and fix that in a moment. The other thing is right now, these are our current cold email campaigns that are going out. Let's go ahead and take this. And then I'm going to go back to anti-gravity, and I'm going to say, hold on, give me a second, guys. I'm also feeding my son right now. All right, so I want you to take the current email that we're using to send traffic to the founders campaign and convert it into Crossing the Rubicon. And we're also going to change the landing page to a free trial landing page. I don't want you to mess with the landing page. I'll have another agent do that, but I want you to retailer this message so that there's no excuse for someone not to click a link, essentially. Let's go and put on some tendies. And while that's working, and what I do want to check is our SEO, because that's really important. So let's go ahead and pull up the search console. Wrong account. Holy shit. We did really good yesterday. I don't know what happened yesterday. But dramatic increase on our SEO right off the bat. It could have been because we added so many more pages. Our CTR has increased dramatically as well. We already got 52 clicks. For those of you guys who don't know what this is search engine optimization, SEO on Google, right? The most important thing for a business is to have SEO. Without it, you're going to keep spending on paid ads or some sort of, paid marketing channels and for the rest of your life, essentially. But if you do SEO from the start, it doesn't really cost you money besides creating new pages and articles and stuff like that. So we started this on April 23rd. Already you can see we had, some steady, literally from the first couple of days, we started having results. But now it looks like it's skyrocketing, or it looks like we're ranking for other things. It's like Hyperframes, Opus Clip, best content curation, different things. How could Hyperframes in general just ranking really high? Because we are using Hyperframes for our projects too. So there's that. CTR, honestly, if I look at the last 7 days, it's 15% the CTR. That's crazy, guys. That's honestly crazy. I've never seen CTRs like this on SEO. But at the same time, right, we got to understand that we have 290 pages on our website, and we launched this on April 15th or 14th or something. So the amount of pages we've created specific to topical authority and SEO has been tremendous, right? As far as the ones that have been indexed, it looks like only 155 of them. We did get an increase, looks like here. So we still got a lot more that need to be indexed. We'll see how that goes. But, these can take 2 to 3 weeks, 4 weeks, for them to update. So there's not really a rush. But I am honestly happy with these results right now. Tremendous increase. I have a feeling it's just going to keep skyrocketing every single day. And this is just essentially free traffic, because you got to think about it. Each click right here is if on a software, right, or some sort of call to action for sales. If you're doing, let's say, Meta ads, Facebook ads, right, would be anywhere between $3 and $4 cost per click. Especially right now, things are expensive, so that's $150 to $200 right there free. We didn't even have to pay for it. Now, on the other hand, we are running cold emails and stuff like that, and this does cost money, right? So, you got to spend money for marketing as well. So that's why we're kind of running both at the same time. And actually, let's take a look at the analytics. So just in the last, it's not really 7 days, there's 2 days. Let's go to engaged only. 134 unique visitors. You can tell that there's a lot of bots that go to the website. 3 people signed up. Looks like one of them didn't complete the onboarding. 2.2%, I guess, conversion rate on the page, which is pretty good, considering where you don't even have an actual trial page where it's basically just showing all the features and benefits on the homepage. Bounce rate, I'm not really happy about. We got to figure out a solution for that, but we need realistically more data. I like to have 1,000 unique visitors before I do some sort of measure on what we need to do to improve things. And the nice thing is, let's say the emails are going to the founders right here. I can click on this and then know exactly what's going on specific to the founders. And so it looks like we had 107 unique visitors specific from our cold emails land on here in the last 2 days. Yeah, they come directly from email, of course. The bounce rate's really high. They're only scrolling about 50% of the page, so that's why we're changing things. And you can see here, 25% of the page, 50% of the page. When it gets to 75% and 100%, it just drops down dramatically. No one's going to the bottom. So they're not clicking any call to actions or any buttons on the page, so that's a worry as well. We don't have any UTM parameters for our campaign, so we're actually going to do that today. So we actually know which campaign they came from, which will be, of course, our cold email. But yeah, so you can see right here, views, unique, 23, 73, and then 12 today already. And we haven't even done anything. We haven't even modified our emails. So I just have a feeling when we do modify our cold emails, it's going to have tremendous, there's going to be a lot more clicks, right? So right now the Rubicon Shift click is the commitment, not the sign up, no card, no install, no decision to make on the page, just see your first post generated. Every objection gets killed in the body before the CTA. Okay, cool. So, hey, every agent I talked to, because we're targeting agents right now. Hey, every agent I talk to says the same thing. I know I need to post more. I just never get to it. So I built Kompozy. You give it one idea, blah, blah, blah. Okay, cool. Built specifically for real estate operators. Not exactly, but here's what I want you to do and why it costs you nothing. Click the link below. You'll land on a page with one box. Type a deal you close. See, that's not what I want. I don't want to send them somewhere to do an action, except for maybe to subscribe for the free trial. It's not obviously worth keeping. Close the tab. I won't email you again. Yeah, I don't even. Yeah. So number one, I want to send them to a specific new landing page that only talks about the free trial and everything they get inside the free trial. And number two, I do not want to talk about anything about the founding member seats. That I don't want to talk about anything that's paid inside here. So let's go ahead and redo this email. Keep it nice, sweet, straight to the point. I do not want any fluff in there. Again, these people don't know how to read emails. The moment they see a long email, they just go ahead and skip. So let's go ahead and redo it. Sorry about that, guys. Had to hand over the baby. All right, so real quick, we need to adjust right now the stick figure thing. Yeah, let's go ahead and see currently what the issue is. Hey, so right now I'm looking at it on the dashboard. I can see that you created a whole new section called Kompozy Scribe, and then the user has to type some text, and then they choose a duration and all that. So I actually don't want that. I want them to have a click of a button similar to generate persona short or generate persona heygen, right? So I want them just to add a new button right below generate persona VFX heygen, and it automatically generates a script the same way we generate scripts for persona shorts. Okay. And then of course I don't need a selection for the persona voice. It should automatically use the API key for 11 labs that's already connected through the APIs. And right now, just by looking at it, looks like our 11 labs is not even working right now. It just says no 11 labs voice. So that's because of the avatar. Okay, so we'll just make sure that we'll fix later an additional section under the AI influencer or under the branding somewhere where we can add voices so we can rotate through them. But for now, let's go ahead and do those fixes. Give me 1 second, guys. Guys you've ever seen. Just make sure we're good to go for the chat and everything. Move the chat for OBS. We'll put this right here. And let's go ahead and create a poll for you guys. If you like the stream, to enter the giveaway. We do this every single day. If we hit 30 likes between Rumble and YouTube, of course, we'll be giving out a free account. There you go. Good on that. You guys can do me a favor and like the video. I'd appreciate that. This will help let other people know as well that you know, we're actually providing value. All right, so right here, here's the email that I came up with. Quick one, I built Kompozy for agents who know they should be posting but never do. Type 1, deal you close. 90 seconds later, you're looking at a full week of posts. Instagram, TikTok, LinkedIn, Facebook, YouTube Shorts, written in your voice, ready to publish. Free trial, no card, no call, no install. See what it writes for you, then decide. I actually like that. Not sure how that's going to perform. Maybe we need to write some additional stuff in there. What was our original email? go ahead and add to that that there's no need for an editor, there's no need for an agency. And then give an example for how they could use it as well. For agents who know they should be posting but never do, type one thing, just close a 400 flip in Tampa, bought a whatever, 6 weeks of work, and 90 seconds later, you're looking at a full week post across Instagram in your voice, ready to publish, no editor, no agency, no card, no call, no install. See what it writes for you, then to start side. So I actually like that. Not sure I like that specific example, since we are targeting real estate agents. So we are targeting real estate examples. I don't like that specific example. So change the example to be tailored to, or let's say, an agent. Just say, hey, we closed a deal or something. Yeah, so I actually like that one. Okay, cool. So that's the one we're going to use. Now right here. Hey, so in the BK project for the app Kompozy, yesterday we went ahead and built the founders landing page. I want to clone that and create a free trial specific landing page. Because right now the cold emails that we're sending to the founders, they're not really converting that well because it's specific to paid. And instead, I'd rather focus on getting more free trials. And I also don't want to send people to the homepage. So can we clone the founders landing page and create a new one called free trial, and then modify that page so that we have a free trial landing page? So we'll let that run real quick. But in the meantime, what I do want to do on this one, because I'm tired of changing links all the time, I'm going to go ahead and add a custom value in here. And we're going to name it Kompozy landing page. Or we're going to actually, because we might do more in the future. So Kompozy free trial landing page. And then the value, I'm going to put, well, we'll have to wait for it to generate, but it's probably going to be kompozy.io/free trial or something along those lines. And then we can always modify it. And then what I'll be able to do is on my end, because, you know, I own built, I'm going to go ahead and take that custom value and shift it to all the sub accounts that I do have. So give me 1 second. Go ahead and push that out. Open this up while it's working. Custom values.
Liquidity dripping, I'm flipping the script in the system, addicted to enter decision.
Feed.
You stuck in the past, I'm ahead of the crash, I'm a master of macro with tactical math. I don't react, I enact the collapse, then I bring it all back with a fraction of wrath. Print it up, spin it up, bend the whole system.
Once that's actually finalized, we're going to go and push that to all of the accounts.
Daddy Powell in the seed, ain't nobody switching, flip the script, drip control, make the market crawl. Hey, kill a rally, bring it back, I can build a fall.
Yes, since we're done.
I don't chase the game, I define it all.
So it looks like that's finished. Go ahead and push this to all the accounts. Go ahead and proceed. Go The only thing we're gonna send them system value, proceed, select all accounts, proceed, confirm.
Print it up, spin it up, bend the whole system. Rates go up, make them all feel the pressure hit them. Talk one word, whole world start to listen fast. Daddy power.
So once this actually finalizes, we'll have an actual free trial route, and then we'll take the exact link and we'll paste it across all the platforms, and then we'll go ahead and switch the campaigns to actually use that link. And we'll go and of course update it to this one specifically.
Financial collapse in a fraction of seconds. I'm crafting the balance, dismantling habits. They asking what happened. I'm laughing in patterns. The math is a labyrinth wrapped in the canvas. I painted the panic. The manage the madness. The masses can't grasp it. I planned it. Switch up the tempo, crescendo.
Alright, so it looks like in this account right here. Alright, cool. So it actually did what we wanted it to do. Generate scribe. Just said it pushed it to the pipeline. Okay. It didn't even ask me to approve the script. I go to the pipeline, sir. Alright, hold on, let me check the performance of this. $5 GB to load this. Hey, go ahead and restart the local dev and make sure that it's using Webpack and not Turbo. Yeah, because the Turbo pack is broken, guys. We have to use Webpack. That's the specific to Next.js. Alright, so it looks like it created one. So what are we doing here? So trial first clone of founders. New URL is /founders cold email 2 can go point to there. All right, so we'll also check that in a second since we just restarted the local dev. Let's go ahead and open up another one. And then this is going to be free trial. Let's see if that loads. Okay, cool. All right. So I actually don't like that.
We was joking, calling you the villain. Didn't know you was the reason we was winning. Not a volume low, no adrenaline, and the market feel like it forgot the feeling. We gon' miss you, messing up the market. Yeah, you had it all twisted, but you sparked it. Every green run, every...
Yeah, so you know what the current onboarding is for when someone signs up for a free trial. So change the steps to match the onboarding, first off. Second of all, you know, I don't want it to be in, you know, days, right? The steps. So change that. Also as well, all those buckets below, that's not realistic. They get 500 credits. So make sure it's actually matching the free trial prerequisites and expectations, right? The last thing we want to do is lie to them, right? So make sure it's real. And then also, I do not like that huge button that says free trial, you know, 14 days, $0, go to dashboard or whatever. Everything else is fine.
cursed you, now we say goodbye. Legend in the chaos, one last ride. Goodbye, daddy pal, market in the cellulose. Goodbye, market in the cellulose.
We're good on that. All right, let's check the actual. Yeah, let's refresh this since we reset the dev. Let's check out the pipeline, if it'll actually go there. All right. Let me go to the pipeline, please. I wonder why it keeps restarting on... Okay, so it says failed generating the scribe. Okay, cool. All right, so number one, when we're on the dashboard and we click generate scribe, I wanted to pop up the same way the persona short script pops up so that we can approve the script before it actually goes to the pipeline to actually generate. So that's number one. Number two, it just went directly to failed. And you can have the post ID for it, so you can also see what happened.
Held too long, now it holds me back. Every trade like a panic trap. Don't want rich, don't want revenge. Just wanna get out where I win it. Just let me break even. I don't need the win. Just let me break even. I'm done with this. Just let me break even. That's all I want. Just let me break even.
All right, while those are working, let's go ahead and work on our custom values real quick. So let's go to custom values, and here it looks like we have Kompozy free trial. We need to enter the value. So I'm pretty sure this is going to be, what is it right now? Free dash trial. Okay, so it is, that's the one that we're doing. I also want a UTM for it as well. Okay, so the landing page URL is going to be kompozy.io/free-trial. Can you create a UTM campaign specific to this so that I know it's coming from the emails? Using that UTM, will it actually populate on our analytics tab in the admin console? Yeah, don't assume. See all of my secrets, ain't no match for the pain. So I sip on the ether, more money, more envy, that's how it goes. She call me Da Vinci, I paint on her throat. Time running
Time ticking, gotta run it up for a flat line. Big bag, count it up, blow it like a landmine. Boom, live fast, die young, demons in the moonlight. No rewind, ain't no second chance at this line. Nah. Time ticking, gotta run it up for a flat line.
All right, cool. I actually like this. This is actually really good. So let's go ahead and commit this. Hey, go ahead and commit this to GitHub Master and Vercel. All right, so that will be good. So when someone clicks the link in the email, lands on Kompozy free trial analytics page, free trial will show UTM. Okay, cool. Game source, medium, campaign content. So the 4 params in the URL I gave you are already, right? I gave you exactly what gets captured, nothing dropped. Okay, cool. So we can use this UTM. Okay, so let's go ahead and copy that. And then let's go ahead and go to built. And let's go under the value right here. Let's go ahead and edit it. We'll paste it in. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and do the same thing to this one. Yeah, so we're running right now 13 sub accounts right now specific to cold emailing 100,000 people at the moment. So we just need to get this optimized. And this way we don't have to keep, changing our URLs over and over again. We can just go to one spot and change them all. Yeah, for those of you guys that are tuning in, like, keep in mind, right, like, the goal here is not just coding, tools, right? Anybody can code a tool right now using Cloud Code. The main concern is, well, how are you marketing, right? And so that's why the title here is Vibe Code Marketing an App, right? So I'm going to be teaching you guys all the things that you need to know to actually market your apps and brands or whatever. We're going to be using some of our apps, of course, to market our apps. Like, that's the benefit. We're going to use Kompozy to market Kompozy, which we already are. We're doing cold emailing using Built AI, our CRM. And then, of course, we're going to be creating new tools like cold DMing tools, cold SMS tools, affiliate marketing tools, etc. right along the way. So just keep that in mind, guys. Like, there's a lot on our plate of what we need to do. My goal is probably to live stream probably for the entire year to show you guys the results on this. And, considering we literally just started marketing 2 days ago and we have these kind of results, it's kind of, crazy. So let's go ahead and finish the rest of these. Again, I'm using 13 sub accounts under Built right now at the moment to market 100,000 cold emails. Let's let me go ahead and finish all these since there's pretty much doing the same thing. Copy and paste real quick. What I'm pasting in here is a UTM parameter on the free trial URL so that we can track it in our analytics dashboard that we created the other day. So like something like this, right? So hopefully that'll start showing up accurately so we know which campaigns they're coming from. Yeah, if you guys have any questions, don't hesitate to ask me while I'm working on this.
Like a fucking mess. I was one bad trade from a margin call meltdown. Lost it all fast, now I'm spiraling down.
All right, cool. So now we got all of our links in. Now we need to go back to our a lot of things in here. So I think it's under holiday promos, Kompozy. We can do the same thing here. Automations, holiday, Kompozy. Automations, holiday, Kompozy. Kompozy. Go ahead and open up all these real quick so we can just modify the email real quick so we can change it to free trials instead of a paid. Yeah, so I always have multiple sub accounts ready to go to market any type of thing. As you can see, I've used each one of these for different types of marketing strategies. This is why I love cold email so much. It's like the best damn thing ever. It looks like that's the last one. Did I forget this one? We're all good. All right, cool. So yesterday it told us that B and C were the best ones, I believe. I'm actually going to double check those subject lines. Oops. Hey, so yesterday in the project Kompozy cold email, you mentioned which one of our subject lines were the best, and to keep, what was it, B and C, or was it C and D to keep? So this way we can actually start minimizing based off the best subject lines. So we've been testing 4 subject lines this entire time. You know, I recommend you have my screenshots. No, I gave you screenshots yesterday, so you analyzed the situation of the cold email subject lines, and you told me specific ones we should, delete. I mean, I can probably just find it in the search history. Hopefully, I went through so many things already. Okay, I'm guessing. I don't want you to guess. Okay, so right here. We literally spoke about it. So the game plan would be... Don't care about that. Okay, so pause A and D. So we're going to keep B and C only. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and... wrong one. Alright, so... let's go ahead and go through these one by one. Let's go ahead and delete this action. And delete, or actually... delete. Can we not delete the path here? Hello? Because there's a contact already in there. Let's go ahead and turn all these to draft then. So we can modify this and then we'll resume it. All right, now can we modify? Why?
It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's not my fault.
I don't even see any context in there. All right, here's what I'm gonna have to do. Yeah, because now I can.
I wake up late, but the numbers don't. They're already dancing on the screen. I won't pretend I'm not in.
That actually seems kind of crazy. That's not what I wanted to do. Let me.
My hands stay hot. Click, click, dopamine, take the shot. I don't even care if it makes no sense. If it prints, call it confidence. I said I'd stop at 10, but 10 turned into then, and then turned into more. Now I'm kicking down the door like, I just wanna get paid. I just wanna get paid. Stack it up, flip it quick, watch it cascade.
See the other ones. Can I edit these ones? No, I can't edit them either. All right, so here's what we're gonna have to do. A lot of restructuring here. So, all right, I know the best solution for all of this. I'm actually just gonna go ahead and clone it. And all right, let's do that. And then all right, so we're gonna go ahead and clean out A and that. We're gonna update this 50/50. And then we're also going to, I'm actually going to update this entire script one time. Actually want to keep my signature. And so we're going to go ahead and select all this. Go ahead and paste that. No. All right, cool. Enter. Enter. Start my free trial. Let's go ahead and hyperlink this one, and we're going to use the custom value we had earlier. We want to use
Come on, kid, concentrate. Use your head.
why is it not showing? Okay, I see what it needs now. Alright, well, I'll fix that in a second. We'll come back to that. We don't need this PS down here. It's just extra bullshit. And let's just verify right now. Let's make sure just another one. Okay, so go ahead and make that italic. Nothing is bold on here. Well, I want bold. Do that. And then go ahead and build Kompozy. Alright, cool. And then this. Actually, go ahead and delete this. Contact, first name. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and save this. And then actually copy that. Alright, cool. So it's the same thing. We'll fix the hyperlinking in a second. Let's go ahead and save that. We need the link. And actually, I want to clone this one. Let's go ahead and copy to another sub account. Send it to the email one. Alright, and while that's going, let's actually go back here. Since there's another thing we need to do. Well, actually, it's under marketing. Trigger links. Marketing. Trigger links. Okay, so that's the reason why it wasn't showing. But I don't want it to be a trigger link. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, let's do this. Marketing. Trigger link. Marketing, trigger links. Marketing. Trigger links. Marketing. Trigger links.
Up in the trade I made.
Alright, cool. So right here, under this one, Kompozy free trial landing page. And then, oh, so I can use custom values here. Since I already did that. Yeah, I think that's going to be too complicated. Let's just go ahead and edit it. And put our free trial. Okay, cool. Actually, I want the UTM that we have. Alright, so now it has the full UTM right here. Alright, so now, I think under automations, alright, let's go ahead and move this one to the holiday promo, since that's where we're working on everything right now. And then, let's go ahead and update the free trial one to now use that one. So, first it says start my free trial. Let's go ahead and add the link. Now we can choose the Kompozy, action, new window, save it. Let's go ahead and make this bold. All right, cool. So We need to do the same thing to the other one. And then we can copy it to all the other sub accounts. Alright, cool. So now that those are linked up, I actually want to test it to myself. Or make sure that the link is actually working. First of all, this is not spam. Click start my free trial. Where does it go? Okay, so I did click it. If we go back to our dashboard though, because it should now have, okay, looks like people are clicking on other things too much. Avatar music. Okay, so right here, we got it. So one visitor already. And so can't really click on it, the campaign specifically. And we have too many one clicks, so it's not going to pop up right now in here. So, all right, moving on. Now that this is correct, we'll go ahead and save that. We'll go ahead and publish it. And what I'm actually going to do, problems is 2 o'clock already. Let's go ahead and delete this one.
Said he had it under control, but
This one. Sure. Keep all those existing. Now let me go and push this again into both. Let's go ahead and refresh the asset. So these are what trigger links we did. So trigger links, and then we did the workflow. Holiday promo for the free trials. Let's go ahead and proceed with that. And then when that's complete, we can actually start the campaign back up again. All right, so what happened here is, okay, so the free trial is now running. That's cool. Looks like the scribe is fixed now. We'll have to test that in a minute. I don't need this cold email anymore. Let's clean some stuff up because we have stuff everywhere. Oh, what is this one? Okay, that one didn't know the answer. Security audit, we're done. Compressed photos yesterday, we're done. Room pop-up, we're done with that. Analyze complete. Yeah, we just did that one. Review BK free trial on. What is this? Okay, we fixed this one. I remember. All right. Let's go back. This thing should be done. Now I can push this to all the accounts. Proceed. And the only thing I want to push is the trigger link and the workflow.
late feels red ticks through the night. Nothing left to justify. We were dancing on the high.
Wait, let's go back because I think we screwed something up. Refresh snapshot. Just gonna select everything, all the assets. and we'll get that pushed in. For the actual tests now, let's go ahead and refresh this so we can actually generate scribe. Yeah, I don't think our local host is working correctly. All right, cool. So it's why is it saying review agent script? That doesn't make sense. Hey, so this should say review scribe, Kompozy scribe script, not persona agent. Because I have a feeling right now it's not even going to, when I click approve and generate, it's probably going to generate a persona agent instead of the scribe. I mean, I'm testing right now, approve and generate, and it looks like, I know it's working as scribe, but you need to fix the naming convention. We'll see how this generates. I have no idea how this is actually going to generate. Like we've generated a ton of videos and images and all this stuff, and everything works perfectly. This is something brand new that I started yesterday, so we'll see how that turns out. Got that email thing done. Let's push it to all the sub accounts. Proceed. And the only thing I wanted was trigger link, and then the workflow.
So I doubled down when you started.
Promo, holiday emails, free trials, proceed, everyone, proceed, confirm, push. All right, so should now have all the information on all of our sub accounts. What I will want to do is I'll probably just delete this one. Free trial one right here. This one's great. What? 158. So we can actually delete this one. So we should get a new one in a second. And this way it'll have the new email for all of these sub accounts, because we have 13 sub accounts we're working with right now. The only thing we might need to change is just the trigger link, and then I think we'll be done. Yeah, so let's go ahead and refresh. Do we have a trigger link? All right, cool. And I actually pasted the correct one. So therefore I don't even think I have to do anything with the campaigns. Let's go ahead and refresh all of these. Not sure what this one was. Where were we? Workflows? You should be on marketing trigger links. Alright, so it looks like the trigger link is in there. If I go to now holiday promos, we do have the free trial one. Let's just make sure that it has the actual link in there. And then I can trust it or not. Okay, cool. So it is using a trigger link. Is that the correct one though? Yes. Okay, cool. So nothing changed there. So technically the only thing I need to do is I need to push all the other leads that are currently inside these other campaigns into the new one. So what happened here? Let's go ahead and refresh. Where's it at? Did it create a whole new oh, holiday emails? Okay, cool. So it is there. All right, so let's go ahead and holiday promos. I'm gonna go ahead and take these all emails that are left, and I'm actually going to destroy this entire thing. So I'm going to add it to a workflow. And I'm going to send it to the Kompozy free trials. And I'm going to go ahead and delete all this. And then yeah, so we might have to push all of these. So let's go ahead and move all of these. And then let's also go ahead and move all of these. Not sure if that needs to be on or not. Let's go ahead and refresh. So 244. Okay, so they're not moving because this needs to be back on. All right, so it looks like they're moving. They're adding to the workflow. Let's go back to that workflow. Holiday email. Okay, so cool. So they're actually going inside there now. Now we basically need to do the same thing here. So under the founder one, we need to go ahead and add to workflow. Kompozy free trial. And then go ahead and delete everything after here. Go ahead and publish this. And then go ahead and push these through. Move all. Move all. All right, move on to the next one. You're gonna do this for what, 11 more? Add to workflow. Kompozy. Go ahead and delete this. Let's go ahead and publish this. Go ahead and push these. Push these. This is some technical troubleshooting, guys. Automation. Holiday. Founder. Add to workflow. Kompozy. Delete all these. Turned out to be a project. Just move all. Move all. Alright, cool. Move on. Automation. Go ahead and delete these. Go ahead and move all these. Go ahead and move these. Alright, moving on. Alright, cool. Let's move on to the next one. Yeah, I wish there was a different solution to send 100,000 cold emails. Add to workflow. Free trial. Delete all this junk. Actually weird that they're all in there. Go ahead and push all of these. Go ahead to the next one. Alright, cool. Next one. Add to workflow. Kompozy free trial. Let's go ahead and delete these. Go ahead and move these forward. Then we got what? 4 more? Three more to go. Few more. For those of you that are just tuning in and don't understand what I'm doing, we're sending 100,000 cold emails. So we're just moving them from campaign to campaign right now. All right, last one. Not the one I wanted.
It's just a dip, I'm fine. Just one more bite, I'm right. Say it again, don't think. Average down, don't blink.
All right. So if we go back here and we refresh, so they're starting to load up. Are they sending? That's the question. All right, cool. So they are sending. Right now, we've only sent 3 emails. That's fine. Okay, cool. So at least they're sending. Let's double check all of them to make sure that They're actually going there. So free trials. Okay, cool. Free trials are loading. Free trials are loading. Yes, they are loading. Okay. 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 Alright, looks like they're all loading fine. Some of them are ahead of the others, that's fine. Alright, cool. Looks like it's all of them are working. Let's just make sure going into like this one right here. Has it even attempted to send? I think there's a 5-minute wait timer, yeah. Alright, cool. So we'll let those go. That's officially been updated. So now we'll start getting UTM parameters when people click on those emails now, and they'll be directed to a page specific to free trials.
Someone in the group chat said it's kinda clean.
Ooh. Okay. Well, either way, those 100,000 cold emails are finally being shot out. Let's see what's going on with our... Looks like it failed. Didn't even specify why. Well, let's take this. It looks like the scribe failed to generate. Here is the ID, post ID. All right, so the emails are good for now. The landing page, also good. We can clear those out. Yeah, let's see what happened inside a trigger. So what are these rendering? What is it called? We gotta refresh. All regenerations. The render. Alright. Okay, we gotta wait for that to complete. Let's go ahead and expand this a bit. My OCD. All right, for the API integration right now in analytics, let's go ahead and check that out. Mo at Kompozy.io. I think that's on a trial, and that's on this right here. Okay, so go ahead and reset this. Okay, cool. All right, so we got followers, we got the impressions, reach, engagement rate, posts, count video views. That doesn't make any sense. Total amount of impressions, I don't know if that's accurate or not. Count video views, what time frame is it? 30 days? That's no way in hell true. Fresh now, let's see if that does anything. Okay.
careful talking about money, little boy, that's my schedule. I don't got time for no broke ass lecture. You counting opinions, I'm counting extra. New change.
How is the account video views populating?
Like a goddamn fetish. Everyday payday, I meant that I said it. You flex online, that shit look pretending. I just hit deposit, that shit never ending. You worry about me, I ain't worried about nothing. I spent your rent on some dumb shit for fun, yeah. All I do is make money, I don't do shit else. Wake up, count racks, then I count that again. Broke boys talking, I don't hear what they say. Got your bitch on my line, she just want what I spent.
Yeah, again, yeah. Page profile views, that's what I thought. Yeah, go ahead and relabel it. Also check all the other cards and see if they need to be relabeled or fixed.
I'm flexing on purpose. Bought the same chain twice just to make them feel worthless. You saving receipts, I'm just buying for fun. You waiting on checks, I got 10 of them coming. Bitch said she loved me, I told her I doubt it. You love how I spin, yeah, don't talk around it. I'm lit every day, I ain't asked for permission. I'm breaking the bank and I'm making new digits. Too many commas, I'm losing account. You making excuses, I'm making accounts. I walk in a room and it's quiet as hell. Cause everybody know I've been ringing a bell.
Whoa.
If it ain't a bag, it don't feel right. You broken, you loud, that don't seem right. I'm rich and I'm real, yeah, that's me, right? All I do is make money, I don't do shit else. Wake up, count racks, then I count that again. Broke boys talking, I don't hear what they say. Got your bitch on my line, she just want what I spend. All I do is make money, I don't do shit else. Middle
See if this fails. Let's go down and refresh this. Okay, so it is executing this time. Like it's working. We'll see where it fails now. Alright, render scribe failed. We're gonna retry. Nope. Looks like it failed to render again.
I just leave 'em there. I don't even care, no. Holding up a flare. I could use a prayer. Oh, I got cash in my pocket, but I'm barely alive. Don't know why, but it feels like my world is crashing down. I just bought that dip, now it's smashing down. How much margin did it take to get this flashy now? I lose a piece of my soul every time the chart flashes. So I'm asking every trader that's watching my passion, thinking I'm lost in the fashion or forgot my captions. Understand I'm just a dropout with a Bloomberg habit. I used to screenshot dreams, now I panic by habits. Me and my boy back at that desk, no rest, we mapping, writing plays down on napkins. Charts so small, we shared a tablet. Look what happened. I got cash in my pocket and nothing but time. All these trades in the closet, red lines in my mind. I just leave 'em there, I don't even care, no. Holding up a flare, I could use a prayer.
All right, so here are the SEO metrics specifically in Google Search Console for the project BKE and app Kompozy. Take a look at it, analyze it, tell me where we're at, how we're doing, and what we need to fix.
my first reaction was to punch that desk till it cracked. My portfolio.
You stand in 28 days. Average position 9.5. Okay. Yeah, we literally got in 7 days half of what we did in 28 days. CTR is 10% to 50% week over week while position worsened. Well, that's fine. It's because we have so much more content. How are we compared to industry standards and other new SaaS apps?
I think I'm ready to ride tonight. It's wild cause I ain't lived half my life. Saw the market crash, it whispered by. I said you trying to short my afterlife, but I don't even care. You can keep me there, yeah.
So we're above average on that. At or above impressions, well above on CTR. Typical CTRs are 1.1 to 3%. It's crazy good. Way above on average position. Normal to good on that. Above on brand searches. Okay, so Kompozy is performing better than average. We're a 25-day-old SaaS, but is still in promising start. Prove the curve territory. The CTR and the brand search numbers are the real signal. They suggest if you keep publishing, the curve compounds. The risk is one-page dependency and lack of commercial intent rankings. The top 3 competitor sites are ranking for us, so we can target those. Yes, go ahead and pull our competitors.
He scribbles out levels, don't draw attention. I never really noticed, but now that I mention it, there
Wow,
ain't
yeah.
a lot of traders like Matty these days. Born with a candlestick stuck to their brain, fix about anything with a wrist playing hand.
Let's try the. Go ahead and delete these failed ones.
Same bad habits blowing
And test it again. Refresh.
Ain't a lot of traders like Matty these days.
Subscribe.
Matty these days ain't worried about the headlines. Ain't a lot of patience left in these timelines. Burning through accounts, everybody's chasing. Do people even still wait for confirmation? Hey, there ain't a lot of traders like Matty these days. Don't need a Discord telling them what to play. Fix about anything.
I'm sure that's been longer. Okay, cool. Go and approve it. Take a look at it in trigger.dev.
The same emotions leaking out their core. Price tells truth, everything else just fades. Ain't a lot of traders like Matty these days. There ain't a lot of traders like Matty these days. Born with a candlestick stuck to their brain. Fix about anything with a wrist playing hand. Saving all his capital cause Matty don't gamble. Ain't a lot of people holding through the noise anymore, but they got the same bad habits blowing up the score.
Same issue, I guess.
But the sit-up still wait. Ain't a lot of traders like
Yeah, it looks like it failed again. You can see the screenshot attached. Competitors that you're searching.
Averages, panic and savages, backless and mad at the graph, winning damages, balancing leads. I'm harvesting tragedies, turning red days to executive salaries. You bargain with gravity, I bend it, I send it, I end it, I spend it on assets that outlive your bloodline.
Okay, so these are profile views, not. Well, that doesn't make sense. Okay, so number one, when I click on 7 days or 30 days or 90 days, it pretty much keeps it at 28 days, it looks like, for some of these. So you need to make sure that the tiles change based off the time frame selected. Also, as far as the time frame, I want, 1 day, 7 days, 30 days, 90 days, and then I also want a calendar where they can choose their own time frame as well. So let's get that fixed. And then also, I'm not sure if the impressions, reach, likes, comments, shares, saves for each individual post is loading. So let's make sure that's correct. I don't think any of the tiles for post impressions, post reach, engagement rate, reactions, comments, shares, saves, video views are working either. Can we make sure that those are actually populating correctly, as well as the follower growth? I'm assuming that's a bar chart or graph. Let's go ahead and verify that those are all working correctly and fix it.
Collateralized, panic, monetized, men psychology spirals in public financial Titanic reenactments. You panic, so chapters. I author the ending and license the film rights back to the lenders that funded your margin addiction. I buy pieces of data, your thermostat leaks in your smart speaker whispers when you asleep. You argue the news, I acquire the outlet, then edge public outrage with narrative options and policy swaps executed quietly through shell company mountains. I raise voice, I raise ownership ceilings. I don't chase checks, I chase voting rights inside companies, deciding which countries get ceilings, which cities get healing, which workers get replaced by machines I finance, while you debated if saving is worth it on weekends.
Yeah, do you even populate on SimilarWeb? Oh, that's okay, so we're not even populating because we're not even a month in. Yeah, so I actually want you to see what we have created already, so we're not creating duplicates. And then I don't think just 3 pages is going to be enough to beat direct repurposing for repurpose.io. So I want you to dig deep specifically into repurpose.io and see every single page that we can create to beat their topical authority so that we eventually beat them in the rankings. Alright, let's see if that works out. Go ahead and delete that one. Let's go ahead and test a new one. Go ahead and refresh. Generate scribe. Understand what happened. Didn't work. There we go. Go and look at trigger.dev and see what's going on here. This one's still working. This one's still working. I think we're actually done with this one right here. This is usually where it breaks, so let's see if it breaks now. Okay. Looks like it might work this time. Actually curious to see how our emails are doing, even though we just started. Alright, still nothing. Alright, 20% open rate, still no clicks. Have we gotten any clicks from any of these? Opens. Oh, we got a click here. Okay, cool. No clicks. No. No clicks. I mean, this one, we're still only sending like 14 emails per account, so. Alright, so we just need to give it some time because 14, 15 emails sending out is not enough data to determine anything. I don't need that anymore. We don't need our SEO anymore. We don't need this page anymore. This is still generating. 3 minutes. Well, this is probably going to be an expensive generation. And now that we have okay. Also there's only one though. That open anymore. So we're essentially just waiting on this one to finalize. What happened here? So also the analytics should be updated. Okay. You know what? It's because I deleted these posts yesterday. That's why. I need to see. But now we have a custom time frame. Okay. What does it look like in you need to fix the light mode and dark mode for the calendar selection button. As you can see in the screenshots attached, we can't see them. Yeah, also I don't really care about bundles, you know, time ranges. We have our own database for a reason, to collect information. So we need to figure out a solution for the page impressions and profile views so they're not just showing 28 days.
Tape still screaming, flipping these charts like I'm stacking a deck. Trade with conviction, no time for regrets. I hedge my bets, you hedge excuses, blaming the market, but you make the losses. Burning accounts like a match to the wick. Call it bad luck, but you're just bad at this. Fool's gold, diamond hands, paper chase, broken plans. You're still trying to time the top while I'm moving with the trend. Talking big, calling plays, but you're slow to pull the blade. I don't wait, I don't flinch, I just execute and win.
Yeah, so we can destroy a repurpose IO, it looks like. They haven't done anything with their blog since December 2024. It's crazy. Repurposed IO kill list. Migrate from repurpose IO, compare from repurpose IO, compare. Okay, cool. Honest bottleneck. Your infrastructure is ahead of your content quality. The fastest path to rank is fix what's shipped before shipping more. Audit the 101. So does phase 1 include fixing what's shipped before shipping more? All right, go ahead and start with phase 0. Buff up our SEO, guys.
queue. Guess the briefing leaked to you. Public servant, private jet. Just good timing, yeah.
You forgot to fix the calendar buttons on the dark theme and light theme.
We call it theft. You write the laws, then place the bets. Retail's dumb, that's what they say. Funny how we lose that way. Smartest guys in the room always know just what to do. Right before the market moves, somehow they get perfect clues. We take risks, they print proof. Whole damn system's bulletproof. Same old lie in a new suit. Smartest guys in the room. Committee meeting.
Give me a moment, guys. I'm gonna go use the restroom.
Pure success, another coincidental trade. Right before the rules are made. Ethics board says looks alright. Sign here, dated, sleep at night. Blind trust somehow sees the chart. Yeah, that sounds real fucking smart. Sell the dip, buy the fear. Funny how the top is clear. By the time the public knows, somebody already closed. Buy the rumors, sell the news. Funny how it's always you. Smartest guys in the room always know just what to do. Right before the market moves, somehow they get perfect clues. We take risks, they print proof. Whole damn system's bulletproof. Same old lie in a new suit. Smartest guys in the room. Smartest guys in the room always know just what to do. Right before the market moves, somehow they get perfect clues. We take risks, they print proof. Whole damn system's bulletproof. Same old lie in a new suit. Smartest guys in the room. My portfolio's a haunted house built on rumors, debt, and dopamine vows. Every ticker hums a lullaby while my stop loss learns to fly.
What do you mean? How many did you post?
Every step's a rigged affair. Every gain feels counterfeit when greed's the priest who's blessing it. The opening bell screams hallelujah. Traders praying to the moving averages. Buy it, sell it, buy it. More money, more problems, more trades tonight. More trades tonight. Green candles dancing.
Well, I think that's good enough for today.
But the chart says away. Buy it again. More money, more problems. Amen. Amen.
Just have it as a goal to do 20 a day. Then you can do the same thing like on Quora too.
Resistance lines like castle gates where every greedy kingdom waits. The bulls all brag like emperors, the bears write doing editorials, but everyone's just throwing dice with better words to sound precise. The bell rings like a starting gun, and everybody thinks they won. Lucky trade, one more trade. More money, more problems, more trades tonight. More trades tonight. Green candles dancing in the monitor light. Burning bright. He swear we're done, but the chart says when. Buy it again. More money, more problems. Amen. Amen. We call it discipline, we call it skill, but it's just dopamine with better thrill. The market's just a mirror, polished with desire, and greed looks beautiful and
Yeah, I still can't see the calendar buttons. As you can see in the dark theme, the light theme is the same as well.
candles dancing in the monitor.
How hard it is to fix a button.
discipline. So definitely not revenge trading.
Let's see what happened with the scribe. Okay, so it actually generated the video. Let's see how it looked. The hell is this? Supposed to be a video.
First strike hit around pre-market hours. Oil pop like it knew before us. Press got sweating on the TV set. Talking calm while the bombs connect. Green candles climbing through the...
Yeah, so as you can see attached, it looks like trigger.dev finished. However, I don't know, I don't understand why there's two broken images. Take the post ID from this and see what happened, and why is it not a video? Fucking dumb. Said you fixed it. Well, we'll see about that. Oh, fucking fix. Okay, so light is fixed. Light mode is fixed, but dark mode is still not fixed. How can you be so dumb?
No, war room talking about measured force. I'm just watching where the volume.
All right.
Hits and the tape runs fast. Future gets sold before the present.
Also, remove that at the top left where it says powered by bundled.social.
Already priced in. Blood is a trend. Somebody loses. Somebody wins. Cash in the rubble. Spin it again. Already priced in. Already done. Dance after the gun. Sirens fade.
Now, can we create a SMS version of this that we can blast out that would not get stops?
I've been replaying conversations in my mind. Every word feels sharper than the first rewind. It's like a spiral that won't ever stop. And every twist pulls me closer to the drop. I'm still stuck between the lines you wrote. Every letter feels like it grabs my throat. The rhythm stumbles, it's off the beat, but I'm still dragging these broken feet. When will this chaos come its tide? When will this chaos come its tide? It's in my lungs, it burns it.
No, I understand. I'm not going to omit it. I just... Is there a way we can create something that has a higher likelihood that they will not reply stop?
I've tried to tune out the noise, but it breaks through. Every thought's an echo of the things you do. I'm caught between what's real and what's a lie. And every second feels like another goodbye. I'm still tangled in the webs we spun. Every thread reminds me what we've undone. The weight keeps
Yeah, go ahead and commit this to GitHub Master and Vercel. And then let's get started on phase 1.
The waves collide. When will this chaos come? It's time. When will this chaos come? It's time. When will this chaos come? It's time. It's in my lungs. It burns inside. I brace myself, but the waves collide. When will this chaos come? It's time. When will this chaos come? It's time.
Look, man, it's still not fixed. The calendar icon that the user clicks to select the time frame is still black. It needs to be white on the dark theme. Fix it. How can we not fix one thing?
Little screens sing a siren and sink. Pink to my pupils, a hemorrhage of pink.
Yeah, what happened with this one? Root cause, called, whatever. Doesn't touch those columns. Fire first generate scribe. Okay, well, we'll try another one. Let's go ahead and delete this one.
Isn't it funny? The blood looks like money when seen from the right kind of angle. Levels, levels, I'm climbing the levels. Step on a body to reach the next floor. Levels, levels, I dance with the devils. They keeping the beat while I beg them for more. Levels, levels, I bury the schedule. Time doesn't matter when risk is the goal. Levels, 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 levels. Sell me my soul at a fractional toll. Knuckle the neckline, I love how it sounds. Gurus go ghost when the red comes around. Feed on the fear like a feast in a drought. By the dip, yeah, I'm selling them out. Options are whether they foam at the bit. Premium screaming, I'm feeding the
Yeah, I hope so. It's pissing me off.
decision from losing it all. But God, do I love when I'm back to the wall. Knife edge back.
Finally.
Tick, tick, the metronome split. Counting down every bad little hit. Click, 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 let the dopamine drip. Double down, let it all fucking rip.
Always forget how nice the light theme is. It's easier on the eyes to work in the dark. Okay, cool. Now I want you to work on all the other social media accounts. So if they have it connected inside of the publishing hub, then we need to have the analytics for that specific connected social media, right, in the analytics. So go ahead and do that, please. And again, I don't want you to think, I don't want you to assume, I don't want you to think out of your ass. I want you to actually read the documentation correctly and make sure we're not missing anything. And make sure we have all the analytics that we can possibly get from each social platform. Yeah, I don't care about looking at the output, but I do want you to make sure that you are doing this correctly. And that you're making sure that everything you're doing is benefiting our SEO, and that, you know, because like at the end of the day, I'm not the one that's creating these SEO posts, right? Whether it's for blogging, whether it's for new pages, etc. You know, you, Claude, have been doing this the entire time. You created all 290 pages yourself, so I don't know what's on there physically, but whatever you're doing, it has been working, and our SEO has been increasing as far as impressions and clicks, etc. So keep doing what you're doing, but do what you think is recommended on those, and then let me know when phase 1 is done.
Yeah, we left at risk, called it outdated. Said this time is different, swear. Every bag gets heavier when you weigh it, but nobody wants to carry it. Influencers turning into ghosts, group chats going dead by noon. Everybody had conviction till the market changed the tune. Then it halts, then it drops, then it don't come back. Screens go quiet, no one in the chat. All that talk about diamond hands turns to should've sold real fast. Yeah, we thought we couldn't lose, now we're learning how it crashes. No one rings a bell when it's over. No headline tells you you're late. It just slips out from under your numbers and leaves you there with the web. Then it halts, then it drops, then it don't come back. Screens go.
Yeah, I finished again with one broken image and another graphic image. However, this is still not a video. Not sure what you're looking at. Go ahead and use the audit loop skill to figure it out and fix it.
Mama cost, you didn't raise no bitch. Working hard without a hitch. Got my money in the stock game. Praying for good old D-Gen fame. Crying in the shower at night. But those tears, they shine so bright. Warrior tears down my face. In this life, I run this race. Mama calls, didn't raise no bitch. Oh, didn't raise no bitch. Mama calls, didn't raise no bitch. Mama calls, didn't raise no bitch. Mama calls, didn't raise no bitch.
Just close the fucking door.
Yeah. Jamming at the mic like a trigger with a finger itch. Whole damn marker hanging off a single fucking center switch. Glasses glint, execution in his iris flick. Every pause feel like a loaded gun click. Red tie strangling liquidity circulation. Breath control dictating global valuation. Dot plot scatter looking like a ritual summation. Every dot a body chalked in asset allocation. Say one syllable, boom. Pensions getting vaporized. Blink half a second wrong. Whole sectors euthanized. Liquidity dry, then he flooded like a tidal shift. Same man either kill you or print you a fucking lift. Nasdaq twitching like it caught a seizure fit. Doves whisper mercy. Hawks screaming bleed the bitch. Every continent a catalyst. Ignition spark. Either light the fuse or bury you in the dark. Breath hitch. Whole world locking in place. Trillions on the line hanging off his face. One valve tilt, now your whole account in the race. Or you riding rockets laughing straight into space.
Finger on the switch, don't slip. Green or red, same devil run the script. Heartbeat sing to the live stream drip. Everybody pray, he don't say wild shit. Yeah, say, fucking say it now. Rip us to the sky or burn it to the ground. Print that money, flood the whole damn town. Or kill the lights, let the red rain down. Say, fucking see out. Cross the grave, what's it about? One man talk, that's the route to a Lambo.
Or wipe the counts. Suit clean press, but the aura straight demonic. Voice calm, but the impact catastrophic. Mic check, echo sound like war hydraulics. Fun stampede, panic algorithmic S&P. Gas spin like it underwater lock. Options chain twisted in a fucking shot. Gamma squealing, tires skidding off the block. Every hedge fund praying he don't drop the wrong talk. Data dependent, yeah, that shit a code of curse. Marker read between the lines and make it worse. Forward guide is cutting deep like a surgeon's thirst. Either stitch you up or put you in a hearse. Screens flash white, portfolios glitching out. Traders losing years of life in a minute bout. He cleared throat, that's the reaper shout, not a cough. Whole system taken out, no drums, just heartbeats pounding ribs. Grown men begging jobless, claims to live. One man, one mic, one chair, one script. Whole damn planet hanging on his lips.
Say, fucking say it now. Rip us to the sky or burn it to the ground. Print that money, flood the whole damn town. Or kill the lights, let the red rain drown. Say, fucking say it out. Knows the way, what's it about? One man talk, that's the route to a Lambo. Or wipe the counts. This is it. This is it.
Green candles pierce through the stratosphere ceiling. Shorts get incinerated, no trace, no feeling. Moon ain't a meme, that's a policy decision. Rate cut, whisper, turned illusion to precision. Oh, red screens, hemorrhage, arteries blown. Margin call sirens go straight to the bone. Group chats, ghost, dead silence on phones. One man voice just collapse every zone. Same suit, same stare, same code as delivery. But the outcome swing like a violent epiphany. Either print you a bag or erase your identity from a single word drop with God's here authority.
Say, fucking say it now. Rip us to the sky or burn it to the ground. Print that money, flood the whole damn town. Or kill the lights, let the red rain drown. Say it, fucking say it out. Cause a grave, what's it about? One man talk, that's the route to a Lambo. Or wipe the counts.
Wake up, check the spreads, check the charts and check my phone. 10 bands, hit my broker, made a flip while home alone. Used to save enough for shares, that's a broke boy strategy. I'm out here buying blocks, turning runners into salary. You hedge too much, that's why your gains look anorexic. I let my nuts swing, whole account looking reckless. You reading analyst notes, boy, that's fucking sad. I just follow one line, straight up to the bag. You holding for a breakout, I'm sniping every wick. You said stop losses, I just let it hit. You still trading based on news, man, you lost as hell. that money, run it up, stack it high, flip it twice. Ain't no patience, I need profits, fuck a long-term price. Every candle look like dollars, every trade a fucking win. If I lose, I double down, make it back and laugh again. Get that money, print that paper, turn my trades to golden rings. Texas Roadhouse with the profits, throw my way to 20 things. I don't chase no weak momentum, I just chase these fucking checks. You still trading scared, get your broke ass off my set. Get out! Made a ride the morning, now I'm posted up at Roadhouse. Ordered every steak, told the way to bring the whole cow. Butter on my bread, like how my pockets keep inflating. You eating off the value menu, boy, you ain't relating. Bro, let me tell you about a trade, put 50 on the straddle. Market gapped it open, send my balance to Seattle. You playing penny stocks, man, it's cute, that's real adorable. I just shorted Tesla, turned a fanboy to a cause fool. You in Discord, asking what's the next move. I'm already out, y'all so stuck on what to do. My chart look like fireworks, every bar is lit. Your trades look like my dinner, Texas Roadhouse. I'm printing, my fingers got ink. Your account in the red while I'm flooding the sink. You cry about a loss, I just double my bet. You head like a bitch, I go all in, no sweat. You head like a bitch, I go all in, no. Get that money, run it up, stack it high, flip it twice. Ain't no patience, I need profits, fuck a long-term price. So we candle look like dollars, every trade a fucking win. If I lose, I double down, make it back and laugh again. Get that money, print that paper, turn my trades to golden rings. Texas Roadhouse with the profits, throw my way to 20 things. I don't chase no weak momentum, I just chase these fucking checks. You still trading scared, get your broke ass off my set. Get out! Wake up, check the spreads, check the charts, then check my phone. 10 bands hit my broker, made a flip while home alone. You still saving up for shares? That's a broke boy strategy. Lame! I'm out here buying blocks, turning runners into salary. You hedge too much, that's why your gains look anorexic. I let my nuts swing, whole account looking reckless. You reading analyst notes, boy, that's fucking sad. Why? I just follow one line straight up to the bag. You holding for a breakout? I'm sniping every wick. You setting stop losses? I just let it hit. You still trading based on news, man? You lost his head.
Yeah, so I went ahead and connected multiple other accounts, as you can see in the screenshot provided. However, when I went to analytics, I still only see Facebook.
Ain't no patience, I need profits. Fuck a long-term price. Too slow. Too slow. Every candle look like dollars. Every trade a fucking win. If I lose, I double down, make it back and laugh again. Get that money, print that paper, turn my trades to golden rings. Texas Roadhouse with the profits, throw my way to 20 things. I don't chase no weak
Your
momentum,
CRM
I
isn't
chase
broken.
these fucking
You're just
checks.
hoarding
You still
garbage
trading
data.
scared?
I learned
Get
this
your
after
broke
missing
ass off
deals
my
sitting
set.
inside my own
Made a
pipeline.
this morning, now I'm
If
posted
you're a
up at
solo
Roadhouse.
agent,
Ordered every steak,
dirty
told the waiter
data
bring the whole
quietly
cow. Butter
kills
on
your
my bread like how my
following.
pockets keep inflating. You
First,
eating off the value menu,
every
boy, you ain't
contact
relating.
needs a
Let me
clear
tell you about a trade, put
status
50
or
on
it's
the straddle.
useless.
Market kept it open, send my
B,
balance to Seattle. You playing
if
penny
you don't know
stocks,
where
man,
they
that's real
sit,
adorable.
you
I
won't
just
touch
shorted
them.
Tesla, turned a fanboy to a
Second,
corpse fool. You in
kill
Discord asking
duplicates
what's the next
aggressively.
big move.
They distort your pipeline and waste your
Already
time.
out, y'all still
I
stuck on
used
what
to think more
do.
contacts meant more deals. It
Charts
doesn't.
look like fireworks, every bar is lit. Your trades look like my dinner,
Third,
Texas Roadhouse shit.
Set a simple follow-up rule and actually stick to it. Mine is 48 hours, or they drop into a nurture sequence. Clean data makes your outreach faster, sharper, and way more consistent. When I fixed this, my pipeline felt smaller.
Run it up, stack it high, flip it twice.
Yeah, these videos are way too slow. The animations need to be really fast paced. It needs to look like the animations are actually doing something, not just an image zooming in. And also there's way too much text on the screen that's going out of bounds of the video and the blocks. So you need to think of a different solution to generate those videos, because those look horrible. Like, actually look through the code as if you were a video editor and say, would you approve this type of video? Because it's trash.
candles look so clean. Charts were getting harder. I watched the numbers climbing right in front of me. How can we go back to being flat after I chase the top? Yeah. How can you turn around like that right when the green lights stop? It was last November. Price was flying off the chart. I still remember I was scared to take profits. Thought the run would never stop. How can we go back to being flat after I chase the top?
Yeah, let's go with options two and start the rebuild.
Green lights stop. The devil in the chart. Hear the falling star. I bought the dream too high. Now it unwinds. How can we go back to being flat after I chase the top? How can you turn around like that right when the green lights stop? How can we go back to being flat after I chase the top? How can you turn around like that right when the green lights stop? Now the green is gone again. Now the green is gone again. Oh yeah. I was broke watching candles in a dim lit room. Now the charts look like rockets when the green lines zoom. Every day like a whisper saying buy me soon. While the bears in the comments yelling market doom. I don't gamble with luck, I calculate the storm. Like a captain reading tides when the waves get warm. Volume spikes like thunder when the bell gets rung. And the tape starts singing like a loaded drum. Style loss is tight like a seatbelt click. Why do weekends fold when the market gets slick? I've been studying patterns like a code in the sky. When the breakout hits, it's a king supply. Every red day's just fuel for the climb. Every scar in the chart turn gold over time. If the market's a jungle, then I'm built to survive. Turn a spark in a trade to a fire in my life. Light it up, trade like king, yeah, yeah. 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 Trade like king. Market open like thunder when the bells scream loud. Got the wolves on the floor and the sharks in the crowd. But I move through the chaos like a ghost in the tape. Every wick tell a story, every level escape. Resistance like walls, but they crumble in time. When momentum comes rushing like a runaway rhyme. Every trade like a blade that I sharpen alone. Now the market paying rent on the throne I own. Light it up, trade like king, yeah, yeah. 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 trade like kings. Trade like kings. Trade like kings. Does your memory glitch when I'm in the red? Do my losses taste like things you never said? Was your patience just a paper thin hedge? Or were you always short on the emotional edge? Cause I get the sense you track my words.
Okay, so in the BKE project for the app Kompozy, specifically in the admin console and analytics, when I'm looking at the conversion funnel or the top 10 landing pages, why do we have activated where it says /dashboard? I thought we said that if a user is on the app, we don't want to see those metrics at all. This is just a waste of time. And then also, I'm looking at today's views, right, specific to the conversion funnel, and then the top 10 landing page. I can see that free trial or /free trial has 10 views, which should be in the conversion funnel at the top, because it has more views than the guides and the blog, etc. So like, why is it not showing up there? Like, what's the difference between the conversion funnel and the top 10 landing pages if it's not going to show the, top 10 on both, right? Or I don't even see the point of having both of them. Like, I don't understand what's the point of them. Explain to me what's the point so we can actually use this correctly. And then also as well, for UTM source, it looks like it's working now, specifically for our emails and the campaigns, so I can see the UTM campaign as well. However, when I click on free trial, because that's where all of them are landing on right now, first touch UTM source is blank, first touch referrals blank, first touch campaign is blank. However, the last touch UTM source is showing as email, and last touch campaign is showing as Kompozy free trial 2026-05. So are those really considered last touches, or are those more first touches? I'm not understanding. And also make sure that the CTAs are working when we actually click on those more in-depth pages as well. Let's check it out.
every day felt RNG. Mirror like who you tryna be. Post wins, high L's. Say
Okay, cool. Now it looks like we got all of them. Reddit, Threads, not tracking our followers. LinkedIn, Pinterest, TikTok, YouTube. Oh yeah, let's try refreshing, see if it does anything. Yeah, so the main issue right now is because all the social media accounts are popping up in the analytics now, perfectly fine. However, the actual results, right, are all zeroed out, right? So it's not actually pulling metrics. The only one that's pulling metrics correctly is Facebook. All the other ones are zero. So for example, if I go to LinkedIn or Threads or your YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, whatever, the followers are all zero. Everything is zero. Now, all the impressions are zero. Page views are zero. Go ahead and see what's going on for all the social media accounts and fix it.
Woke up, checked the charts, felt like a king. Portfolio screaming, my phone doesn't ring. By the dip they said, but the floor disappeared. Now I'm stuck in a trade that could last me a year. Every candle's a lie, every wick is a joke. I leverage too hard, now I'm breathing in smoke. The market's my dealer, I'm hooked on the pain. They give it, they take it, then laughs in my name. I catch the knife, I call it fate. I bet the farm, they liquidate. My broker laughs, my screen turns red. My wife just packed her bags instead. I hedge my risk, it breaks my knees. I short the top, it rips with ease. I catch the knife, I call it fate. I bet.
Okay, so free trial is the beginning of the funnel for our cold emails. So how do we want to set up the funnel? Of course, the homepage, landing is another starting point for when people come through SEO, or maybe they come through from YouTube or ChatGPT or Google or whatever, right? So how do we want to organize this?
I catch the knife, I call it fate. I bet the farm, they liquidate. My broker laughs, my screen turns red. My wife just packed her bags instead. I hedge my risk, it breaks my knees. I short the top, it rips with ease. I catch the knife, I call it fate. I bet the farm, they liquidate. My puts got burned, took out a loan, now my lesson is learned. I paper hand once, it triples in price. I diamond hand hard, it flatlines. Nice. So I scout for scraps, I dream of gains, but the market just laughs while I go insane. One more play, just one more round, and if I lose all, I'll double down. I'll double down. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Blue light, no sleep, price ticks like a heartbeat.
Whole world loud, but the numbers talk to me. They panic, still I let the pressure build slowly. Cold hands steady where the weak hands don't be. I learned silence from watching charts bleed. Learn patience from missing entries. Now I move before the headline can reach me. Profit hits different when it's earned discreetly. Stay cold, stay calm. No hype, just timing, no luck, just climbing. They chase noise, I stay aligning. Buy low, hold tight, red day, green night, no fear, all sight. We print all night. They want fast, I want inevitable. They want high, I want measurable. Stack small, they just make it scalable. Build calm, out of unstable. Screens glow like confession booths. Market shows what you really do. Most fold when the pressure's true. I got comfortable seeing through, wheezing. No rush, just levels, no noise, just signal. They move pieces, I move markets. Buy low, hold tight, red days, green nights, no fear, all sides. We print all night. I don't fight the tide, I let it bend. Markets break, but cycles mend. If fear speaks, I let it in. I just buy where stories bend. Buy low, hold tight, red days, green nights, no fear, all sight. We print all night.
Yeah, let's go ahead and ship B. We have two separate funnels.
Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it even though green means talking shorts while I'm printing new big streams. You swing shakes like mood swings. Blindfolded, I'm in, I'm out. Your whole game's corroded. You chase bumps like you chase apologies. Still begging the trend line for honesty. I kissed it soft and shorted the fall. You fell in love, I just trashed it all out. So cry in your Discord. I'm up on the week. You're averaging down while I'm robbing you clean. So need a hedge, now your bag's gotta live. I lit a blunt with your stop by slip. Put it on. You act like this is poker night, but I wreck songs in your candlelight. Like you're just noise and my signal sing. I'm the prophet spiking your fever shame. Ride a bill, cute chick, nice thigh. You brought hope, I saw the sky. You turtle last isn't tinted ink. Well, I wrote code that'll make cash bring. Your guru said I killed him twice. There it is, stops under option strike. You want revenge, then short my wrath. I'll break your troll line, you laugh at the man. So cry in your Discord, I'm up on the week. You're averaging down while I'm robbing you clean. So you the heads, know you're
Yeah, let's go ahead with phase 2.
you act like this is poker night, but I red
shame. I'm the profit spike in your favorite shape. I sleep in tickers, dreaming spreads. You sleep in fear and wake up bad. You're tattooed up right on your wrist. I saw regret. Unzip that wrist. So cry in your Discord. I'm off on the west. Everything's down while I'm running you clean. So you the hash, now your back's gotta live. A little boy with your soft sleeve. Got your back.
Not true either. The heck?
Oh, you still trading on a free app? Damn, that's cute. Yeah. Out here flexing on some paper games like that's loot. You ain't got it. I pull 6 figs before I'm even out of bed. What you got? Your bag holding options that are damn near dead. You see me rolling in the Benz, you wonder.
Yeah, go ahead and fix the YouTube icon on the top left. As you can see in the screenshot, it's broken, the image.
You're out here chasing dreams, man, you're lame. I see you panic, selling, stressing, praying for a bounce. Meanwhile, I just shorted and I'm stacking big amounts. You're refreshing your screen, wiping sweat off your face. I just bought another watch just to fuck with my pace. You're broke.
And I don't think the TikTok followers are correct whatsoever. That needs to be updated.
I just made your whole salary, now back to my trade. Get that money, stack it high, don't play. Yeah, run it. I make more in a minute than you make in a day. Flipping stocks while you stuck in your grind. Out here, I'm out here balling, you just falling behind. Watch me rise, like you just sit and complain. Watch me, I'm in the fast lane, you stuck in the rain. I'm cashing in moves while you're out here just waiting. Still waiting, get your money right, or keep on just hating. Oh, you bought some cars, man, that's cute.
Before I fix this, my LO
making 6 figs while you acting all lucky. You chasing that palm, thinking you're on top. You ain't fooling nobody. I'm shorting your whole portfolio, watch it drop. You tryna flip pennies, but your game is weak. Weak as hell. I make moves that make your whole account look bleak. So sad.
Before I fixed this, my LOI blast felt like shouting into empty inboxes. After dialing this in, brokers started replying before I finished my coffee. The difference wasn't volume, it was how I framed every single offer. B. Most people blast generic LOIs with numbers and hope something sticks. I started segmenting lists by asset type, distress signals, and ownership timelines. Then I rewrote LOIs to reference those signals in plain language. B. Second, I tightened pricing ranges so brokers knew I understood the deal. Third, I followed up like a human, adding context every time. That shift alone turned cold blasts into real conversations and off-market opportunities. B. If you're still spraying LOIs, you're leaving deals and credibility on the table. I built this into build CRM so my
or keep on just hating.
Yeah, so this still looks horrible. As you can see in the screenshots provided, some of the backgrounds are black and the text is black, and then it looks like all the icons and all the text is kind of mashed together. It's not utilizing the full screen of the 9x16. The characters are still basically just zooming in. They're not doing anything. It's not switching characters. It's not really engaging. Nobody would actually want to watch this. Again, analyze this as if you were a video editor and see what we can do to improve this. Yeah, nobody wants to watch that shit.
Velvet in the flesh, baby.
I don't step into the market, baby. I slide in sideways like a silk line blade.
That car.
Why you nervously refreshing? Sweating candles, I'm already 5 position paid. I read that order flow like scripture. Break resistance like a bad addiction. Turn your fear into calm.
Hey, so question, why is our local host so damn slow?
When I whisper to a breakout, it don't fake. It blossoms. Say what? Your girl love charts that climb slow. Your mama love cash that flow. She love it, baby. When I walk in, both say, Lord have mercy, cause the candles glow. Fucking right. Velvet cord, heat too cold. Velvet cord, home market froze. Velvet cord, green light glow. Velvet cord, watch that money roll. I smell margin in the morning like it's fresh out the oven. You still praying to influence, I'm the one they be loving. I don't follow gurus, baby, I'm in gurus. Nervous when I step into a second, liquidity start the service. Keep dangerous. I show the stereo politely, long conviction nightly. When the fire spikes slightly, I grip that flow.
Yeah, so as you can see inside the screenshot right now, I'm looking at the cold email funnel that starts with a free trial. It says 0 views, even though we have 17 views and 12 unique views. So it doesn't make any sense. Number 2, what right below free trial on the cold email funnel says signups 110. Well, that doesn't make sense from a funnel wise. I want to know how many signups or how many people got to the sign up page from specifically that free trial or cold email funnel. Same thing with checkout, same thing with activated. Organic funnel, same idea. It needs to be specifically only if they come from the landing page or just in general any other part of the site except for the free trial. So we need to fix that.
I don't chase I lace it. Don't face race, I brace it. Don't prefer luck, I make it, then break it, then remake it. You talk about next big thing. I am the swarm.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Even your mama say, Lord, that man too slick, cause my candlestick's thicker than your whole watch list. I don't steal hearts, I repossess. I don't need luck, I repossess. Velvet cord, he run the floor. Velvet cord, open the door. Velvet cord, make it raw. Velvet cord, did I say more? Velvet cord, gaze obscene. Velvet cord, portfolio lead. Velvet cord, too damn clean. Velvet cord, king of the breeze. Velvet cord, take it to the breeze. Stay broke if you want to. Stay scared if you need to. But when that green light flash.
Okay, so why is the follower growth chart or graph at the very top of the analytics flatlined for all the platforms? If there is data and analytics, that should be, actually working, right?
Velvet cores. Standing face to face, the charts above with a narrative to save themselves. Chasing high when all you do is play the part. No room for wasting time. Paper hands up the ladder climb. Weekly flavor pump then die. Exit liquidity, subtle scum, silent buy. Lying to make it fair. Would they even care if I saw through my naivety? This market's burning, yet they just stand there. So calculated, so precise. Stop downplaying my loss. Portfolio down, now we're screaming. Criminals, straight criminals. Lying never felt.
Yeah, so usually when people are writing on a whiteboard, right, they start from left to right and then they keep going down, right? So let's just say the image is on the left and then whatever text, animation, icons, etc. start populating to the right. And once it runs out of space, it goes down below the image. So let's just say there's 4 quadrants, right, of the 9x16. And we divide them by 4. It starts on the first quadrant and then moves to the second quadrant to the right, then goes back to the third quadrant and the fourth quadrant. And then that entire page is over. It moves on to the next scene. And then it starts over from quadrant 1 again. What about that option?
Straight criminals. Straight criminals. Flashback. Repeat the feeling. Margin called by my own regret. Flashback to the both of us. Shots all closed. I think it's best we let it go. Portfolio down now, we're screaming. Lying never felt this good. Portfolio down now, we're screaming. Lying never felt this good. It's gone way too far. Criminals, straight criminals, I ain't never felt this good. Portfolio down now, we're screaming. Say something, come down and say this still to me. I ain't never felt so good. Criminals, straight criminals. Criminals, straight criminals.
Just can't work on localhost. Localhost is way too slow. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and commit this to GitHub master and Vercel. And then let's also roll this out to all the users as far as the analytics and the direct API connections that we just created for bundle, except for the beta testers and the founding members.
No hype, just timing. No luck, just climbing. They chase noise. I stay aligning. Follow, hold tight. Red days, green nights. No fear, all side. We pray all night. They want fast, I want inevitable. They want hype, I want measurable. Stack small edges, make it scalable. Build come out of unstable. Screens glow like confession booths. Market shows what you really do. Most fold when the pressure's true. I got comfortable seeing through. Just levels, no noise, just signal. They play checkers. I play several. Follow, hold tight. Red days, green lights, no fear.
Hey, what's up, Skeleton? What's the app? It's called Kompozy AI. Essentially allows me to post 10,000 pieces of content a month because I'm a lazy person, and we're using this to market our own apps as well. But yeah, so not only does it create videos, you can see that my entire calendar is full of content already published in green and what's scheduled for the future as well. So image posts of, let's say, myself, right, using AI, Alex Hormozy style posts, listicle videos, infographic stuff, blog articles, persona, like your avatar, as well as more infographic. So all different kinds of content, naturalistic videos with like nature behind it and stuff. But yeah, you're more than welcome to check it out. It's completely free to sign up. You get 500 credits to play around with it. You just go to kompozy.io. Oops. Kompozy.io, and you can just sign up for a free trial. And if you want to become one of the beta testers, just let me know. Yeah, so I think the organic funnel is not correct as well. So, you know, the founders is no longer our main cold email, so that one can be removed. But, you know, people are going to go to landing, they're going to go to pricing, sign up, and then I'm not sure if we have checkout. I know it goes directly to onboarding where they pick a plan. So make sure it's following our actual onboarding plan when people actually do click the sign up button. Same thing goes for the cold email funnel. Double check the checkout because I'm pretty sure when they click sign up, it just goes directly to onboarding. You know, once they put their email and password in. So double check those. Is the content itself generated by AI or the app just schedules content? No. The content itself is generated by AI inside of Kompozy. So like I don't have time to actually generate content, right? And so like one of the nice things is I have RSS set up, I have emails set up so that automatically ingests into my account. So for example, Alex Hermosi on his Facebook account posted something. Well, even though it might not be 100% relevant to my content, I have specific topics, and it's in the settings that you set in here of how you like, you know, what your topics you talk about for your, you know, your brand, your business, whatever. And then you have a persona brief explaining who you are, what you do, etc. Right? And so it tailors all that ingestion that comes in the pipeline. Notice I have 272, and look, another one came in from Gary V. And so what it will do is if I click approve payload, it's going to generate text posts, photo posts, you know, persona, all different kinds of content, right? Including like blogs and stuff like that and videos. And then once they're generated, you know, they'll show up in the generated. You can approve them, you can edit them, you can regenerate certain ones like the images, you know, regen image or regen both the text and image or whatever. So what's the quality control on the content itself, making sure it's not just slop, just curious. So the main control is going to be our prompting and your persona, right? So for example, under prompting AI, not only is there a prompting brief, which kind of explains everything that you have in here, there's topic pools, there's content type rotations, so you can set how you want things to be. So for example, sales and promo focused is really low because we don't want to be promoting too much. Hook rotations, so there's different type of hooks for your content. Precision knobs, and then we even go into like each individual type of content. You can modify the prompt as well on top of all of these. And then we have inside the brand your asset library, which has your reference photos, so that always uses your content. And then you can see right here I have an AI influencer for Kompozy we're using kind of as our manager. You can see how many pictures I have of her, right? So that when we do generate stuff, for example, hooks for our videos, you can generate them. They'll always be consistent with the person. And those actually attach to the videos as well. And so, I mean, there's a lot. Again, this is not a simple, small app, right, that does one thing. It's again, to simplify my entire marketing social media team to replace it all. And it's completely, you know, credit based, so it's cheap, honestly. Like I've probably scheduled, I don't know, over between both workspaces, probably over, I don't know, 1,000 pieces of content so far between platforms, and it hasn't really cost me anything. Oh, look, we got a moderator. There you go. That's pretty cool. Thanks, David.
Put a crown on my balance, watch the narrative fail. I've been rich in the mind, validation, I validate trends. I don't break under pressure, I pressure my friends to elevate vision, eradicate limits. I've been rich so long, money started acting like minutes.
Let's go and double check this then again.
From the ashes of fear, I built kingdoms of mad left.
Okay, so landing, pricing, sign up, onboarding. Okay. Oh, okay, I see how we did it. So the main issue right now we have is that it's showing 327 people activated on the dashboard, which doesn't really make sense. It shouldn't, there needs to be a different trigger for that, right? Maybe just onboarding complete, like the last button, that they actually got into their dashboard instead of tracking every single dashboard view.
Flip it, count it again. Step in the booth, screens glowing lime green, portfolio clean, got that long-term lean, candles hitting high.
Also, can we merge the top 10 landing pages with the scroll depth top pages? Because it's essentially the same path, same views, you know, maybe missing the unique and submits and stuff, but go ahead and merge the views and the percentages, 25, 50, 75, 100, with the top 10 landing pages so that we have it all under one thing, because, you know, there's no point of having them separate. That's kind of stupid.
I'm the rhythm and the tick. Move so slick, my R solid legit. FOMO in the chat while I hedge that heat. I'm the spread between the pain and the sweet. Liquidity pools where the sharks all meet. One bad feel and your week's obsolete. But I'm cool smirking at the Fed presser. Power talk hawkish, I just press lesser. From pre-market coffee to that after hours vibe. Every candle tells a story of the tribe. Bulls push dreams, bears test nerves. We dance on the line of risk and curve.
Yeah, let's go ahead and draft Scribe version 3 with the quadrant system and ship it.
Every time I scout that swing, them bears start clinging. We keep them charts ringing.
Yeah, hey. So when the bells sound off and the daylights fade, just remember who moved the trade from LA to the NYSE Kingpin. We the ones that keep their charts ringing.
Profit bell singing. Every time I scalp that swing, them bears start clinging. We keep them charts ringing.
I forwarded the email to you. It's in the info email.
Every time I scalp that swing, them bears start clinging. We keep them charts ringing.
Yeah, go ahead with the proposed plan.
Jamming at the podium, yeah,
level like a guillotine. Tongue got the power of a detonated mezzanine. Red tie tight like a noose on liquidity. Markets doing yoga, stretching volatility. Dots on the chart looking like crop circles. Every word he says turn the crowd to feral. Tongue slip once, pension funds evaporate. Blink wrong, $1 trillion do the paper shake. He don't need drums, just syllables. Every sentence coded like biblical. Hawk shadow stretching over NASDAQ floors. Dove wing flaps got the shorts at war. Whole world leans in. Futures flinch when the...
Yeah, let's go ahead and move on to phase 3.
Index finger hovering over the switch. Green or red, same man flip the script. Heartbeats sync to the press conference feed. Prayers type fast in the Bloomberg screens. Bow top, market switch. One word make the whole thing flip. Either rip
Appreciate that.
margin calls. Bow top, market switch. Tongue hit different when he speaks that shit. Either rockets light the dark, or it's blood on the chalk. Suit press clean, but the vibe is violent. Silence louder than a riot. Mic check sound like a starter pistol. Funds run faster than a hostile missile. S&P holding breath like a hostage. Options chain looking nauseous. Gamma squilling like tires on ice. Every hedge fund praying twice. He say data dependent, that's a spell. Market rated like heaven or hell. Past performance, that's a fairy tale. Forward guidance, sharper nails. Algo stutter, screens go white. Traders blink, lose months of life. He clear throat, portfolio flips. That's not a cough, that's apocalypse. No beat drop, just heartbeat, no. Grown man pray to unemployment claims. One man, one mic, one chair. Whole planet strapped to his cadences. Power talk, market switch. One word make the whole thing flip. Either rip straight past the stars or drill to hell. Margin calls, power talk, market switch. Tongue hit different when he speaks that shit. Either rockets light the dark, or it's blood on a chart. This ain't a speech, it's a weather event. Flash flood gains, a drought level rent. Every headline pre-written in fear, just waiting on a verb to appear. Say it. Green candles stretch like skyscrapers. Shorts evaporate, see you later. Moon talking, science fiction. Just wait, cuss mixed with superstition. Red screens, sirens blaring, chats quiet.
Yeah, so why is it that the free trials, the cold email campaign funnels are all zeroed out right now? What happened to all the data that we had? Because right now I can already tell that the free trial, by looking at the top 10 landing pages, has 10 views, 5 unique, etc. Let's go ahead and fix that.
Market switch, tongue hit different when he speaks that shit. Either rockets light the dark, or it's blood on.
In the BKE project for the app Kompozy right now, under the accounts for the admin console, when I click on a user to the right, it pops up when they joined, last active, credits left, credits used, post generated, post published, sources, platforms, workspaces, team members, add-ons, workspace assets, references, demo footage, uncategorized, topic pools, persona bindings. All the information pretty much there is blank. Can we make sure that all that information there is pulled from Supabase correctly? And if we don't have it in Supabase, make sure it's in Supabase so that we can actually track these metrics from each user account.
Stop loss loose, risk tolerance gone. I ain't lucky, I'm just dead ass wrong till I'm not. Everybody's smart when it's sideways flat, but I size up big when it snaps like that. If this goes south, I'm fucked, I know, but it won't. I'm all in drunk on a green ass screen, levered up like I'm 23. If it rips, I'm a problem tonight. If it dips, I just double my size. No plan B, just balls and charts. Playing chicken with my own damn heart. Say it's dumb, say I'm out of my mind. on a green ass line.
So you're telling me right now that the people that got to the free trial page from the cold email, 4 of them landed on the sign up page by clicking the call to actions. Is that correct?
Except you still gambling stocks here and rent still pays, so it's working now. High risk, stress, broker, smiling wide. I don't need faith when momentum's high. I don't manifest, I don't wish or pray. I read the tape and I press buy. If this thing cracks, I'll deal with it then. But it won't. I'm all in drunk on a green ass screen. Levered up like I'm 23. If it rips, I'm a problem tonight. If it dips, I just double my size. No plan B, just balls and charts. Playing chicken with my own damn heart. Say it's dumb, say I'm out of my mind.
Yeah, so I would want I basically want to see that it's accurate, right? If someone lands on the free trial, then the sign up page for it should be 0 unless they actually clicked on a call to action to sign up, right? And then the same thing goes for onboarding, right? If they actually put their email in on the sign up, then they go to onboarding. And then when they actually finish the onboarding, then they become activated. So you need to fix that. Same thing goes for the organic funnel. Make sure it's the same, so that we can actually track metrics and see the top of funnel to bottom of funnel correctly.
I'm all in drunk on a green ass line. They call it reckless. I call it Tuesday. If you want, I can.
Something's wrong in the way the walls breathe. Every room feels smaller when it sees me. Static in the air, teeth in the quiet. Even silence feels like it's trying to start shit. I don't trust the ground under my feet. I don't trust the calm when it gets too clean. Everyone's smiling like they rehearsed, like they know something and it's getting worse. I can feel it before it breaks. This place is sick and it's wearing me thin. Every road circles back again. I don't wanna win, I don't wanna stay. I just need help before I decay. If I stay quiet, I disappear. If I run now, at least it's clear. If I run now, at least it's clear.
All right, let's see if our scribe video is actually generated correctly this time without overlapping each other.
Too many voices saying just move on. I see the cracks in the way they talk, like they're drowning but learn how to walk. I sleep.
All right, so we're fixing analytics. We're fixing the auto posting and analytics for that. We're fixing our SEO right now for topical authority, and we're also fixing some backend metrics that should show per account.
This place is sick and it's wearing me thin. Every road circles back again. I don't wanna win, I don't wanna stay. I just need help before
Okay, go ahead and commit this to GitHub Master and Vercel.
if I run now, at least it's clear.
GitHub.
I'm not paranoid, I'm paying attention. This isn't fear, it's self-preservation. The longer I stay,
It's gonna fail.
This place is sick and it's wearing me thin. Every road circles back again. I don't wanna win, I don't wanna stay. I just need out before I decay. If I stay quiet, I disappear. If I run now, at least it's clear. Get me out. Get me out. I'm not lost. I'm leaving.
Alright, this looks better, I guess.
City lights flicker like a Bloomberg screen. Green can
Alright, let's go ahead and commit this to GitHub Master and Vercel.
holes into the carpet at night. Now my thoughts move fast, but the numbers move right. Cold coffee, warm glow off a midnight trade. Every click feels heavy, but I'm perfectly placed. Funny how pressure turns static to sound when you stop staring down and start owning the ground. I stopped asking permission from ghosts in my head. Let the past stay quiet while the portfolio spread. If confidence is loud, then I learn how to speak. Every doubt got buried underneath last week. I don't overthink, I assemble the picture. Every loss taught me how to pull bigger triggers. Used to second guess every move I'd make. Now I buy things just to remind myself I can watch, risk, car, seats in the sky. Not for the world, just prove.
So let's just say they already had existing Blotato or GHL connected, but instead they did the direct connection through Bundle. Would Bundle be the priority for posting?
Leather smells new, so does freedom lately. Funny what happens when patience pays me. Friends say I change, yeah, that's kind of the point. You don't stay the same when the pressure's a joint. I was bent but never broke, just mispriced. Now I move like time's finally on my side. I remember small wins feeling heavy as stone. How big numbers feel normal when I'm alone. If success is a language, I'm finally fluent. Every risk I survive made the next one prudent. I don't overthink, I assemble the picture. Every loss taught me how to pull bigger triggers. Used to second guess every move I'd make. Now I buy things just to remind myself I can watch, risk, car, seats in the sky. Not for the world, just proof I survived. I'm done tearing down what I built from the start. I don't break it apart, I let it compound. Yeah, I've stayed a red long enough to respect it. Learn fear's just tuition if you don't reject it. Every scar's a footnote.
Yeah, I want to go ahead and remove the use for publishing toggle and make it where it's always on. And then at the same time, you know how at the bottom where we have connected social accounts, it shows the active and inactive. The user can activate them and deactivate them when needed of the publishing hub. Make sure they're available down there. So even though they connect it there at the top for direct connect, at the bottom they can turn them active and deactivate them. And then for Blotato and GHL, let's go ahead and shift those all the way down to the bottom. Same thing with the blog destination, shift it all the way down to the bottom. So basically what I would want is direct connect, and then I would want connected social accounts right below it. Yeah, go ahead and understand the current structure.
Yeah. We are not the same. I'm too leveraged, told them all to hedge. They never measured, now they crying while I'm counting blessings. I've been chopping pain, turned it to lessons. Ain't no patience left, no second guessing. I bought a fear, they panic and regression. Market demons always testing, but I move like I got inside a confession. Everybody around me stay complacent, talking dreams but they never trace shit. I don't chase the bag, I let it chase me. Crypto wallets look like daydreams. last year I was broke, but I saw the
We made a mess with some water.
these haters show their dreams without precision. Now they marching called into submission. Don't believe the noise, I'm still a winner. Still flip draws into steak dinner. Still ride waves like I'm built of glitter. I'm the villain in my Discord ticker. Everybody paper hand, everybody panic. I just text as if it's cinematic. Get a charge crash, you about the static. You can't scare me with a red line tragic. Roll some, think I roll some. High as fuck, to cope some till the lows come. Charts crash, but I rise. Every bear's just a setup for my next high. My broker said I made it big, it's unusual. They screenshot my gains like they're confessional. Used to trade from basements, now I own a building. Used to chase highs, now I bring the feeling. They try to short me, I made them believers. Turn drawdowns into golden receivers. You can hate me, but you quote my lines. Every candle burns in time.
All right, go ahead and do the 5 still remaining underwritten and continue. Let's make sure all of this is committed now. So let's go ahead and refresh. Let's go ahead and refresh. So if I click on an account, okay, so now all this stuff is populating. All right, cool. So that's working. This is still working. It's right here. SEO is still going. All right, we already did the user metrics, so we're done with that one. Oh yeah, how's the scribe coming along?
We speak in different tickers when betting on the ones we trust. We speak in different.
See how this turned out.
Cold calling is dying, and one of our clients proved it fast. He was making 200 calls daily and barely getting callbacks. We switched him to cold email using targeted property data and intent signals.
So dark. Why is the text like that?
He booked more qualified seller calls than the previous month. The difference wasn't effort, it was leverage and timing. Cold calls interrupt people, but cold emails let motivated sellers come to you. BX. He started conversations with owners already thinking about selling, not random lists. That meant less resistance, shorter sales cycles, and better deal quality. We also tracked every reply. Autoposting, you're playing.
Yeah, so this is not what I want at all. Like, this is just not going to work. You need to figure out another solution for this, because like I thought we were going to be doing stuff where it's like as if they're drawing these images out, right? And then I don't want all that text on the screen. Like that's irrelevant, right? We have subtitles for that. We have captions for that. So like this is not a solution right now. We can't ship this. I don't even know why you're approving this for us to test, because if you were a video editor, you would never approve this in the first place. So don't go easy. Don't care about my opinion. I want you to figure out a solution, do some deep research, use the deep research skill, and use the competitor watch skill as well to go and search a solution for us to generate these videos.
Maybe I'll hold.
Emma Build, yo dude, what's up? What's up, man? Okay, so I think we're done with our analytics as well. Let's go ahead and close this out. this is support. What is this? Jennifer Shepard? Pretty sure she's a free trial. Like, what the heck? I don't even know where she's at.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's a free trial.
Margin breathing down my neck, but I'm
Hey Jennifer, you're on a free trial, so you have no card on file. It doesn't matter, but you can always return back to us if you want to create more content.
I've been rich in my head, this is pride. I done traded all vibes and vibes.
Yes.
Chart said no, but my gut said bro. So I full send calls with a cracked iPhone. Yeah. Rent due Friday, expiry Thursday. That's a thriller movie, not a bad play. If it goes to zero, that's a life lesson. If it doubles, that's divine intervention. Robin Hood sweating when I log in. Account looking like a fucking heart monitor. Green, red, green. That bitch tap dancing. Still up overall. Don't start the commentary. They said be careful. I said watch me. They said that's risky. I said probably. They said be careful. I said watch me. They said that's risky. I said probably. In my projects, money doing part.
What are we cooking? Nice music. I appreciate that. It's copyright free music. Working on an app called Kompozy. It's a social media generation and posting tool that allows me to post 10,000 pieces of content a month for my brands and apps and companies. And you guys can do the same essentially. But just so you can get a quick glance of it, this is my current calendar of content created in green and published, and the orange is what I have scheduled out. But you can check it out by going to Kompozy.io. It's completely free. You get 500 credits to play around with and stuff. I think the link's in the description of the video.
I've been rich in my head, this is practice. Still trading, still delusional, still profitable, spiritually.
All right, what happened here? Let's go ahead. So it looks like it shipped it, right? 5C. Okay, we're still waiting for that to update on the server.
Candlesticks climbing like the late for a meeting with God. Every red day I survive now feels fake in hindsight. I used to flinch at the tickers like they were jump scares. Now they're confetti cannons duct taped to my self-esteem. I've been wrong with confidence right by accident. With adrenaline and stubbornness. They said be careful, I said define careful. I said define gravity while you're at it. Every headline reads like a dare. Every doubt I had just quietly packed his bags. Yeah, finally shut up. Yeah, finally shut up. I remember counting losses like rosary beads, praying to charts like they could hear me breathe. Now the screen looks back like you good. And for once
Yeah, that's the kind of videos I want.
it just keeps going up. Say what you want, say I'm out of my mind. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. I try to doubt it, I really did, but it just keeps going on. I've been stapling, hope to logic, calling it strategy. Learning patience from the least patient thing on earth. Every pullback felt personal, like a betrayal arc. Now my portfolio's doing victory laps around my anxiety. I used to refresh like I was checking a pulse. Now I refresh like I'm watching fireworks reload. Everybody's got a theory, everybody's got a crash day. Funny how they only show up when it's green. I don't feel lucky, I feel vindicated. Like every night I stayed up arguing.
Let's say we went with option A. How would the videos be Like, explain to me, as you're a video editor, right, how the videos would look. Tell me to give me your lip gloss.
Maybe it doesn't. Maybe I stop pretending I can outsmart momentum. I'm done arguing with numbers that don't feel fear. I'm done mistaking caution for intelligence. Let it run, let it be loud, let it make liars out of all of us. Let it run, yeah, let it run. It just keeps going on.
Looks like this is updated on the server. Let's check. Yeah. My tech stack is Next.js for Cell for the server, Supabase for the database, Trigger.dev for chronological tasks, GitHub, pretty much, and Stripe. And there's a lot of other things that we have like in the back end. Those are the main.
Learned about pain in the after hours. Skip class watching futures at 4 a.m. Heart racing faster than my overdraft again. Thought I'd quit my job by Friday close. By Monday morning I was selling clothes. Broker app sweating like a bad alibi. Every red tick whispering you ain't that guy. We chased that hit like it owed us rent. Every win felt earned. Every loss felt rigged down by the after hours. Feeling 10 feet tall until the bell rings and you lose it all. Diamond hands turn to paper real fast when rent's due and your luck don't last. Yeah, the market don't care if you're choosy. It teaches lessons in the after hours. Saw my ex with a guy who buys bonds. I was all in on dreams and zero coupons. Thought I'd age like wine. Turns out I'm dead living proof. Confidence ain't profit yet. Down by the after hours, learning who you are when your net worth's lower than the bar. From bull to bear in a single tweet. That's the kind of whiplash that'll knock your teeth. Yeah, we still chase green like it's destiny, 'cause hope trades heavy.
Yeah, so how can we organize this? As you can see in the screenshot, right now we have Direct Connect, and then right below it we have via Direct Connect, then we have connected social accounts, and those are based off Blotato, and then we have another connected social accounts, because there's not a way that we could potentially merge the connected social accounts into one, and it kind of lets the user know if they're using Direct Connect on it, or if they're using GHL, or they're using Blotato.
I don't buy chains,
I buy silence from rooms, buy fear out the market, buy time from the moon. My portfolio's bilingualist, speaks and returns. Red days get baptized, come back speaking in terms. I don't flex cars, I flex leverage and breath. I turn debt into oxygen, breed profit to death. Bought a room and let it age like wine in a vault. So the truth to the masses, let them blame it on fault. I'm compounding.
All right. While that's working, we need to figure out a solution for this. Real hand drawing in real time. Okay, cool. So that's what we want. Mitigation, one time. Okay, that's fine. Okay, generate strategy. I don't care about that.
Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. So much money, I might buy a coastline and rename the waves after deals I closed on time. Might buy a country just to show this pride. Install a central bank that listens when I slide out. Buy a boat and move it slightly left, just to prove control is just a graph for death. Buy a season, make.
And can we not do that with our current tech stack?
I buy patience, wholesale, then retail the luck. Bought a language, made of margins and fees. Now my thoughts accrue interest when I think and I breathe. I buy bad press and rebranded as noise. Turned out into fuel for irresponsible joy. I buy ceilings just to raise them again. Buy the floor, let it drop, buy it cheaper, amen. I don't chase trends, I let trends chase me. Like inflation with nowhere else left to be. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. Tolerance trained like a muscle in pain. I deadlift drawdowns, let them tear and regain. I don't fear the fall, I got ladders in place. Every rung's a mistake that I monetize straight. Bought the playbook, rewrote footnotes in ink. Now the fine print bends every time that I blink. I buy fear futures, let them rot on the shelf. Then sell courage back to them, branded as help. I don't need approval, I clear my own trades. I don't need a seat on parts of the stage. So much money, it's abstract and rude. Like I paid off tomorrow just to change the man. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. Make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah.
Zultra Lord, I just built an app in Replete and it was very cool to experience building something. It's a job post tracker. I got laid off, so I'll be using it to help me, but I wish it was local. That's cool, man. Replete. Is that one of those, like, just put a prompt in and it'll just build the app? Kind of like Lovable or something.
You call it ambition, I call it elite. You will bleed through your suit every time that you speak. You press down better when nobody's fed. Your morals go missing when money gets sad. You don't burn bridges, you lease them then torch. Collecting the
1 second.
swear it's a climb. Funny how necessary looks just like a crime. You don't fear hell, you fear coming up short. So you hollow the room just to feel more important. You don't want the world, you want receipts. The proof that someone else Like you didn't stack the deck, then bet on red. Every failure you own is a foot, no lie. Every success gets framed like it fell from the sky. You love a crowd when it's chanting your name.
Yeah, when you build it local, you have a little bit more control of things. And if things break, you can always, revise. You build it online, yeah, that's the main problem. Do you have any users on it, or is it just you?
Watching numbers, not scars. Like the debt doesn't follow you out to the dark. You're scared if you stop. There's nothing inside, just a voice that whispers you're living a lie. You don't want the world, you want control. A ledger that tells you still gotta.
Yeah, one of the things you'll run into is Ultra is basically anyone can build an app nowadays, right? Problem is marketing. Problem is getting users. Like I've built a ton of things. I mean, as you can see here, all these are my active projects. Each one of these are projects I've built over time, right? But none of them are being marketed because those are just specific to me, right? Except for the one app that we're building right now. That one's actually being marketed. Yeah, I mean, as you continue to use Claude, it's one of those things that you start using it for everything. It's not just to build apps, right? It's to build workflows, automations for yourself to get things done faster, whether you're working a job or you're running a company, right? You can get things done a lot faster. Like, I don't remember the last time I used Google Search. I don't remember the last time I used ChatGPT for anything, or regular Claude chat, or, Grok or whatever. I don't remember the last time I used Canva to design things. Like pretty much I've replaced everything with this stack.
You swear you're honest. With blood on your hands, you call it progress, I call it death. You take it, grit. You don't want fair, you want quiet. You don't want truth, you want me silent. You lie to stay alive. You lie and call it right. You lie when you're fit. You lie.
I'm trying to wrap my mind around everything. I'm not used to thinking in systems and automation, so it's like trying to stretch my brain now. Oh, well. Yeah, so, I mean, my business partner is not a tech person, right? He's a people person. And I literally had him start using Claude literally the other day. I'm like, you keep asking me questions. Well, I don't know why you keep asking me questions. Just use Claude. You know what I mean? It's like, to get an answer is super simple, and also it'll just implement it for you right away. So, yeah, like there's no excuse anymore not to know how to do anything anymore. The teacher that never gets tired. I wish I had it as a kid. Imagine what kids will know at our age. Yeah, I mean, we thought they would be better than us. Like, look at the generation, that are 18, 19, 20. We thought they would be better than us at computers and tech and all this stuff, but in reality, they're not, right? They're lazier, right? And they don't want to work. So, I don't know if it's going to benefit, someone that's younger or not. I know, because I'm what, 31 now. Like, all I know is it improves my life, right?
You lie
Yeah, I kind of heard that test scores had fallen, so maybe the newest kids will be smarter. I mean, I hope so. I know my kids will be smart, but that's just because I'm a tough parent, you know, and I have high expectations. But I see my friends and how they raise kids. And it's like, well, there's a reason why they're turning out to be dumb, you know, and or lazy or walking all over their parents and all this other stuff. It's crazy. I think that's what we're going to do for now. We'll figure out what we're going to do with Potato and all them once we fully test the APIs. You make a good point. We have the best of both worlds, knowing manual and now automatic learning methods. Yeah. I mean, we've always had Google and YouTube for this generation, and you still can ask a kid right now or, you know, someone in their 20s, and they don't know how to do anything. So they have the technology. They have more technology than we did to learn, especially.
Trusted patterns I was taught to read but never question why. Every gain felt accidental, every loss felt justified. I kept waiting for a signal that would tell me when to move, but hesitation dressed as discipline, and I believed it was the truth. Every rule was meant for someone, it just wasn't meant for me. I kept calling this survival when it felt like
That's the one we need.
I don't need another reason. I already know the cost. Everything I thought was building was just
On the same thing.
this is what it takes to learn it. Let it hurt the way it does. I won't ask it to get better. I'll just watch it come undone. I kept thinking there was time. I kept thinking I was early. I kept thinking if I waited, I could save what didn't want me. Now the silence says enough, and the numbers don't pretend. Everything I wouldn't face is what's left in the end. I don't need another reason. I already know the
It's not like it's going to get information from it, so that's not going to work.
this is what it takes to feel it. I'll let it hit the way it does.
Yeah, I've been using Whisper Flow for the past month. It does a pretty good job. Where is my Whisper Flow? Let's see where we're at on that. Yes, this is what my Whisper Flow looks like. My streaks keep resetting because of the weekends. Well, that sucks. But I've been using it for what, 25 days, I guess? Something like that. It's definitely worth it. It says I wrote an entire book. I don't know about that. 153,000 words? What's in a book? How many words are in the average book? 70,000, 100,000. Yeah, so I guess. Yeah, I've definitely written a book at this point.
Liquidity now, I'm leveraged in debt. Tell
Oh yeah, because like even Claude has dictation, right? You know, you can see it right here, right? Tap or hold to record. It sucks though. I'm surprised they didn't build their own version for it. I mean, technically, I can go build a new Whisper Flow tomorrow, right? And build it in a day. But I don't got time for that. I'll just pay for it right now. I need to figure out a solution for these stick figure videos. I don't know what we're going to do with that. Alright, I think we're good with the APIs and connections. Those are actually live now to the actual free trials and stuff, so they don't need to use Blotato or GHL anymore. What is this? Check drafts. Okay, so it's still working on our SEO and stuff. What else do we got? What's on our list of things that we need to do? Google Analytics, not interested. Posting and analytics for the Zernia, we already did that. Demo videos, I can't do that on the live. And then tutorial videos, again, we can't do that on the live. We need to figure out other ways to generate content inside here, so we can get closer to our goal of 10,000 pieces of content generate. Because right now we have how many output types? Let's just see. So we have text posts, photo post 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'm not even going to count this. 14, 15, 16. We have 17 specific outputs right now at the moment that we can generate inside of here. That means every day we can post 17 different outputs across 8 different channels, 9 different channels. So that would be so let's just say on average 17 times, I don't know, 8. That's 136 pieces of content going out a day between all the social media accounts times 30. That's only 4,000. We need to get to 10,000. Now, granted, I'm probably already at 8,000 now because I'm using 2 workspaces, but I want an individual workspace to be able to generate 10,000. I mean, yeah, and we could have more of the same content. I just don't want it. I want different content for everything. What happened to our music? Oh. Log articles? Why is this not selected?
You don't miss me, you miss control. You miss snow and I take the blow.
Hello?
Call it growth instead of shame. You don't hear me, you hear a threat. You hear a tone you can't correct. You love me best when I was tired. When I'm a stuck survivor for desire. You don't want love, you want a need. You want to post without the bleed. I kept explaining what I need. You kept explaining why I'm wrong to speak. Don't talk back. I'm not broken, I'm fucking done. I'm not asking where you run. If I scared you by being real, that's not damage, that's how you feel. I won't stop to make you stay. I won't soften what I have to say. You don't get to keep my heart just because you never tore it apart. Still mine. Late nights told me everything. You just neglect the best strain.
Yes, this is actually a problem. Hey, so why is it when I go to the account publishing hub, or let's say I refresh the page on that, it doesn't load the direct connect right away, or the connected social accounts for the via direct connect, but the Potato and GHL, all that is already loaded on the page. Like, why is it that the new direct connect is delayed?
I see the pattern, I see the cut. You don't hate me, you hate the strain of loving someone who won't stay tame. If I'm too much, go find less. I'm done making myself digest. You don't get a call, it's lost when you never pay the cost. I wasn't asking you to save me, I was asking you to show up. You mistook effort for pressure. That's not love, that's avoidance. I won't beg, I won't explain. I won't make myself small again. If you needed me weak to stay, then I'm proud I pushed away. You don't get my patience now. You don't get my what ifs or my doubts. I didn't lose you, I chose myself. That's something you never held. Does your memory glitch when I'm in the red? Do my losses taste like things you never said? Was your patience just a paper thin hedge? Or were you always short on the emotional edge? Cause I get the sense you track my worth in the swing.
Hey, so right now in the BKE project for the app Kompozy, I'm on a user account, one of the trial ones for mo at kompozy.io. That's the email. And I'm under the account team settings, and I clicked reset password, and it popped up password reset. Fuck.
Do you only love me when I'm green? When the chart is
Oh.
smooth and the tape is clean? Would you kiss me through a margin call? Or cash me out before the fall? Do you only call when I'm up bad? You ghost when the VIX spikes mad? Is it me you want, or the version who wins? Or are you just here till the trend?
And it popped up password reset link sent to mo@kompozy.io, and it says Supabase auth wired up in phase 2. So number one, I don't want it to say anything about Supabase, and number two, what does that mean? Does that mean it's not wired up? We need to make sure it's wired up, and that I can actually receive an email to reset my password.
But you only stayed when the trades would last. Your fingers trace my losses slow. Said you're addicted like I didn't know. But you stayed anyway. Why is that? Just like the high of being attached. Your time, your love, like a breakout fake. All
I don't know what we're gonna do with this one yet. How's our SEO coming out? Shed priority 1 audit list closed. What's landed? 5 spoke rewrites. Okay, cool. Indexable spoke 32 to 77, 99. What's next? Your call. Phase 5 priority 2 lists.
do you only call when the chart's divine? But duck out when I lose the line. Am I a man or just moment?
See. 7 news for out of tables and 1 down. Highest leverage per hour. Enhanced original 17 do spokes with the new block types. Yeah, let's go ahead and work well on B and C, and then especially on C, right? I want to focus more on the repurpose IO kill list, right? So just start working on those.
left my heart in an earnings report somewhere between the.
Yeah, so are you saying that right now, unless the user actually has an account and they're the actual main admin that signed up, if they add team members, then they cannot reset the passwords for their team members?
Every maybe felt like a bullish breakout till she ghosted me mid-intraday fake out. Now I romance red candles like they're old flames, sing lullabies till every shame. I fell in love in a liquidity trap. She held my hand through a volatility snap. Now I'm margin called by every kiss, in debt to moments I still miss. We slow dance through the Fed's recession.
Yeah, let's go ahead and build the entire flow for this, because right now they need to be able to add team members since an account gets unlimited team members, and I don't want that to be the reason why they cancel.
Made out to market close.
And then when they do click reset password, it's only on that specific team member.
You're too obsessed with your net worth. I said, babe, I only bleed green on the first day.
Oh, what are we listening to?
Poetry on napkins from my broker's live.
Need some good music. Let's see.
Emotional robbery. She liked her love like she liked her stocks. Low expense.
Oh, it's flatlined. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go make a cup of coffee. Give me a minute.
Time cutting deep like a blade, it's habitual. Blowing advance, it's looking like a ritual. Stand running out, so I move like a criminal. Eyes bloodshot, vision locked, I'm pivotal. Still on my way like a pirate, I'm cursed. Smoking my sins, blow the ghost in a hearse. Lightning my wrist, it be shocking the earth. If time is money, then my watch got hurt. Shawty dance on the pole like a preacher. Hardcore turn love to a creature. Devil whispering the cost of my leisure. Like a bomb, every step it get me no. Time ticking, gotta run it up for a flat line. Big bag, count it up, blow it like a landmine. Live fast, die young demons in the moonlight. No rewind, ain't no second chance at this line. I've been fighting the clock, I've been ducking the reaper. Wrote my name in the book, made a deal with a demon. Looking deep in the smoke, I see all of my secrets. Ain't no match for the pain, so I sip on the ether. More money, more envy, that's how it goes. She call me Da Vinci, I paint on her throat. Time running out, so I go for the smoke. Tidal wave flags, I'm too big for the boat. Diamonds dancing, got them freezing in place. Speed racing, never see me hit brakes. Time never waits, so I never delay. Fear in my house, got them sleeping away. Time ticking, gotta run it up for a flat line. Big bag, count it up, blow it like a landmine. Live fast, die young demons in the moonlight. No rewind, ain't no second chance at this line. Boom! Time ticking, gotta run it up for a flat line. Big bag, count it up, blow it like a landmine. Boom! Live fast, die young demons in the moonlight. No rewind, ain't no second chance at this line. Time ticking, gotta run it up for a flat line. Big bag, count it up, blow it like a landmine. Boom! Live fast, die young demons in the moonlight. No rewind, ain't no second chance at this line.
numbers flicker back and forth. Every tick feels like it means a war. Try to map it out, try to make it clean, but it slips right through every in-between. Built a plan, I swore I wouldn't break. Watched it bend on every move I take. Every loss just echoes in my head. Every win feels like it's borrowed thread. And I know this isn't luck, but it never feels enough. I'm holding pieces of a system I don't trust, trying to make it make sense when it won't adjust. Every move I make feels just a step too late. Still I show up every day and take the weight. See the setup forming then dissolve. Every answer brings another problem. Second guess every line I draw. Break my rules just to chase it off. And I know what I should do, but I don't know when it comes through. I'm holding pieces of a system I don't trust, trying to make it make sense when it won't adjust. Every move I make feels just a step too late.
Ooh. Where are we at now?
Maybe it's the game.
And why it was slow.
Maybe the edge is just staying in.
Okay, so that should be fixed. And what's this? Oh, the entire slice. Confirm.
Trying to make it make sense when it won't adjust. Every move I make feels just a step too late. Still I show up every day and take the weight.
Yeah, let's go ahead and ship all 3 slices and get this all taken care of. And then after you're done, I want you to use the audit loop skill to verify that each one of these slices are correctly wired. And then make sure you use separate agents for each of those. See if this is still. Let's refresh. Okay, so now they come out one time.
Nerves are fried, but I'm in too deep to bail. Yeah, tries of bleeding red tsunami, bought the dip, hello tsunami. One more contract, double down. Now I'm hanging by a thread. I was chasing tickets like they owe me rent. Now the brokers knocking, say
Go ahead and fix these.
I was dominating, but my hands got red. And my P&L looks like a fucking mess. I was one bad trade from a margin call meltdown.
Hey, so as you can see in the screenshot provided, number one, Pinterest, right? It needs to be able to select the board when it's choosing to connect, right? So that it auto-populates there. Because right now, I think the board is already selected, built AI real estate, right? So why is it asking for a board name again? Number two, Reddit, in regards to the subreddit or whatever, it should default to their, I guess, username. Or if they decide to connect their community inside of Reddit, when you actually go in and connect them, and then it'll automatically use that one. But I don't want a user to have to type anything in there. It should automatically find it. And then therefore it'll make those boxes a lot smaller because that's just taking up, it's just too big. Fix it.
Bad trade from a margin call meltdown. Lost it all fast, now I'm spiraling down, down, down. One dumb bet, now I'm out of the game. But I'll be back next week, still ain't learned a thing.
Yeah, let's go with 1A, 2A, and then 3 is confirmed.
I was one bad trade from a margin call meltdown. Lost it all fast, now I'm spiraling down, down, down. One dumb bet, now I'm out of the game. But I'll be back next week, still ain't learned a thing.
Yeah, so if you guys were generating content, what type of content would you guys want generated? That would be consistent to how your brand voice is, and so that you don't have to keep repeating yourself on like ChatGPT or something. If you guys have any ideas, let me know. Because we definitely need more ideas. We only got 17 output types right now.
I bought the light dressed up like symmetry. Lines on a screen, pretending they remember me. Every tickle whisper, you deserve this pain. Like gravity got personal, no one learned my name. I drew my faith in parallel delusion. Turn hesitation into execution. Now every candle bleeds into the next. A ledger full of ghosts I can't collect. It wasn't me, it was the timing. It wasn't me, it was the spread. It wasn't me, the whole world tilted. Just enough to snap the thread. It's not my fault. 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 Your headlines read like loaded questions. Your silence tracing my confessions. I saw the pattern and it saw me first. A mirror trap dressed up as thirst. Every win was just a misdirection.
So we need more listicle videos.
I'm carving blame into the tape, just so I don't dissolve in
We have one.
say it's the voices in my head.
Cool. We need more content. So let's go ahead over here. Go ahead and generate those. Yeah, now we have the new routing map. I forgot about this. Ran prompt lane. Duh. One post every 24 hours. Yeah, let's do that. And we're going to do text, percent of photos, infographics, photo posts, quote graphics, carousels, listicles, infographics, persona tweet, blog articles, naturalistic video. Save that. But let's also fire one now. Angle pool empty. Angle? What do you mean angle pool empty? Angle pool is not empty.
I wake up late, but the numbers don't. They're already dancing on the screen. I won't pretend I'm not addicted to the flicker and the glow. Every green candle got me saying let's go. Coffee cold, but my hands stay hot. Click, click, dopamine, take the shot. I don't even care if it makes
Oh, so it worked this time. Oh wow. So if I go to the pipeline now, I have my own piece of content.
friends, I'm a long-term guy. And I'm scalping breakouts every 5. Got a watch list longer than my sleep last night. But who needs rest when the setup's right? Notifications like a slot machine. Every buzz got me leaning in. I swear this time I'll take my gains, but the next one's calling out my...
Guys, if you guys enjoy the content, make sure to like the video so other people can tune in as well. It helps the algorithm. And then if we hit 30 likes between Rumble and YouTube, we'll do a account giveaway for you guys.
I just wanna get paid. I don't wanna come down. The highs in the chart, let it stay that way. I get
The good news is we are getting people to click the emails, so that's good. The bad news is we had one person click sign up for the free trial, but they never continued. They never entered their email. So let's see what this has to say. And yet it says 0 CTAs. Why does it say visitors only 15? Yet it says unique. Let's go to engaged. Engaged says 1, and that's the 7. All right, let's screenshot this.
Come on, kid, concentrate. Use your head.
Hey, so as you can see inside the screenshot attached, I'm on the page specific to the free trials. And right now, you know, there's 28 page views, 21 unique visitors. However, first touch campaign says 15. Last touch campaign says 27. And then first touch UTM source says 15 and email says 27. Then when I clicked engaged only, it switches to page views is 14, unique visitors is 7. Yet the last touch for UTM source email is 13, as well as the campaign. And the first touch is 1. So why is there a discrepancy there? Also at the same time, I see on the main analytics for the cold email funnel that we have one person went to the sign up page. However, when we're in the free trial, it says no one clicked any call to actions. All right, so no CTA is fired on this page. So why is there misinformation?
keep waking up in the trade I made. But I keep waking up in the trade I made.
Make sure this is on the server. It is. Let's go ahead and double check. Publishing hub. Wrong account. Let's go and pull up the other account. Okay, so it already has it.
Strong and I keep refreshing like it might change, but it's just the same frame in a different range.
Yeah, so as you can see in the screenshot, it's already mentioning for Reddit grand material, right? 7396. Why do we need another field for the subreddit that, you know, it's text-based? Can we just remove the repetition? Same thing goes for Pinterest. It says built AI-real estate, and then it says board name built AI-real estate. We don't need the board name. We don't need the subreddit. It's automatically going to assume those are the ones that are connected because it already mentions it once. And then for YouTube, it just shows the ID and not the name of the channel. So that needs to be fixed as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just gotta wait for those to complete before we can test anything else. That's a lie. Okay, so if that's true, if I click on the sign up, wherever it's at, so go to all pages, I click on sign up, it should say, oh yeah, I mean, first touch. Okay, so someone essentially came back. Okay. All right, understood. Yeah, continue with the recommendation of phase 6, continuing section B.
Damn, you know it's still spending what little bit of money we had. Now it's margin calls, we ain't scared to act. Click buy fast, don't think, just act. If you're lucky, you can catch it running through the ceiling like that, where the whole damn screen turns green like magic. Every ticker hitting nothing looking tragic. Feels like yesterday, even though that was 1,600 green days ago. Spending what little bit of money we had, turned it.
Wait for that to update in the server so we can verify it.
Where the market gods do they damage every play hidden, yeah, we planned it. Feels like right now, even though that was 1,500 green days ago.
Thank you. You have a great night.
You said the rally wouldn't break, said the floor was safe to stay. Now the bids just fade away, and I'm watching screens decay. All that noise, it pulled me in. Every high felt permanent. Now the charts don't mean a thing, just a slow collapse again. You told me trust the move, said he had it under control, but the tone changed overnight. Now we're slipping out of hope. I don't wanna back hold through this. Watched it all unwind. Thought we had the upside locked in. Now we're out of time. You kept saying it was nothing, just a shakeout line. Every speech just moved the tape. Every word would swing the weight. Bought the spike, I chased the flame. Now there's no one left to blame. Positions turn to ghosts at night. Margin creeping, closing tight. All that cream was just...
All right, servers updated. Let's go ahead and check the other one.
Said the system wouldn't fold, but the cracks were always there. We just never saw them show. I don't wanna backhold through this. Watched it all unwind. Thought we had the upside locked in. Now we're out of time. You kept saying it was nothing. Just a shakeout line.
Yeah, also go ahead and hide those IDs under Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, LinkedIn. Also, does the Instagram have the ability for the bundle direct connect to do trial reels? Question mark.
Late feels red ticks through the night. Nothing left to justify. We were dancing on the highs. Now we're watching it all die. Girl, you used to open strong every morning. Had me believing you were something important. Green candles climbing felt like love at first sight. Yeah, you pulled me in slow, then you wrecked me overnight. I kept buying dips like you turned it around. Kept defending you when you kept letting me down.
So they have to use Potato. Okay, what about, does it support posting images on TikTok?
Yeah, you took my patience, took my pride. Had me staring at you all damn night. But there's one thing you ain't taking from me. You can take my sleep, you can take my peace. Take every dollar you ever took from me. Break my trust, run me into the ground. Turn my whole damn world upside down. You can fake your pumps, you can sell that dream. You can shake me out with your volatility. Yeah, you.
No, my TikTok account should be business because we're already publishing through Potato to TikTok right now at the moment.
Heard the news say you were bound to fly. Analysts swore you were next big buy. So I doubled down when you started to fall.
Oh, okay. Well, that's my bad then. Okay, well, you can ignore the number 2 because we're just testing right now anyways. But you're saying right now all the image posts that we're generating inside of Kompozy, we can actually post to TikTok if our account is business, correct? Give me a short, simple, sweet answer. Does it support carousels too? Let's go like 5 images.
Make me
can do 35 images per post. Dang. What about our current blogs right now that Kompozy generates? Can we post those to Reddit? Yeah, but our blogs also have images, right? Does Reddit take images?
Three screens glow, I'm fried off the light. Red candles bleeding, yeah, I'm feeling alive. Full port, no stop, let it ride. If it nukes, I reload, I don't care, I'll survive. Margin maxed out, yeah, I'm flirting with death. They cry in the chat, say the market's a mess. Heartbeat sing with the tick on the chart. I'm laughing, reloading, tearing it apart. Levels, I'm stacking up levels. Bleed, then I flip it to gold. Don't got no schedule, risk it all just to feel in control. Levels, I'm deep in the devil's green when the whole world fall. Levels, never stop, never settle.
Actually, you can go ahead and read the terms of service of Reddit and see if it's possible to use a link to direct to our blogs.
Shut the top, yeah, I love when it cracks. Fakers tweet, then they vanish like that. I'm knee deep in risk with a grin on my face. Turn panic to profit, I feast on collapse. Margin maxed out, yeah, I'm flirting with that. They cry in the chat, say the market's a mess. Heartbeat sing with the tick on the chart. I'm laughing, reloading, tearing it apart. Levels, I'm stacking up levels. Bleed, then I flip it to gold. Levels, I don't got no schedule. Risk it all just to feel in control. I'm deep in the devil's green when the whole world fall. Levels, never stop, never settle.
They sell the fall like gravity, like it's mine to own.
Okay, what about posting our image posts because they have an image and a description. Can we do that to Reddit? Alright, go ahead and apply the migrations for Supabase and redeploy trigger.dev, and then give me the email templates for Supabase.
Green lights flicker like a light. Red eyes staring back. Every signal screaming by while they fade to black. They don't miss, they don't chase, they don't feel the swing. I'm just feeding something faceless. Every time I swing, I feel it shift. I feel it tear, like something's leaning on the system. Right when it feels right, it slips away. Right when it feels mine, it fades to gray. Right when it feels right, it turns on me. Right when it feels mine, it won't stay. Who keeps score when the numbers lie? Who draws blood when the candles cry? Every step I take in line.
Go ahead and add all the abilities for Reddit for the auto posting. So whether it's images, carousels, blog links, etc., to the content engine spec.md file so that we can go back to it later.
Right when it feels right, it slips away. Right when it feels right, it fades to gray. Right when it feels right, it turns on me. Right when it feels mine, it won't stay. Loaded, 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 loaded. Always loaded, loaded, loaded.
We're still getting a lot of people to the founders. It's like,
Watched it turn while I'm staring at the sun.
this means they're just now reading their emails from yesterday and this morning. Free trials getting some traction. The cold emails are working. Hard to tell with only 21 unique people. But 33% of people are only on the 25% of the page. No one's on the rest. 100% bounce rate. Okay, so right now we're sending a bunch of cold emails to the free-trial landing page. specifically in the Kompozy app for the project BKE. And the screenshot is the results right now. I know it's not a lot of results, but I can see 100% bounce rate, and only, you know, people are only landing on 25% of the page, as you can see in the screenshot. Can we see what's going on with that, and if there's anything we need to do to optimize that page? JetBrains versus VS Code for me, but let's see what's happening here. So I'm not actually using VS Code, I'm using anti-gravity. We need authentication, emails. Okay, so we need to update it. Actually, let's go back to emails. Reset password. So this is what I have right now, specific to when a user resets password. And Magic Link is in the same branding as well. Can we create the invite user with the same branding and formatting? Oh, my bad, I didn't look right. I just joined. What are you building? Is there links in the... Yeah, the links in the description. It's Kompozy.io is what we're building right now. It's essentially a tool that allows me to post 10,000 pieces of content a month on autopilot because I'm lazy and I don't like editing things. I don't like creating any content myself. But yeah, so images, videos, text, blogs for SEO, newsletters, you name it, pretty much. And it posts to every single platform you can think of. But today's primary focus has been a lot of back-end stuff that we've been working on to make sure the user experience is good and we can actually handle analytics and do certain things. So invite users. Let's go and copy this. Go and preview it. Okay, cool. Save that. Okay, so that's done. Alright, so that should be good to go. But for just so you can kind of see what's going on. Sorry, Sparch. So the calendar, this is what my calendar currently looks like, and I have 2 workspaces. This is just one of them. That's posting to my personal brand, and then the other one's posting to Kompozy. So we're using Kompozy to market Kompozy. But as you can see, everything in green has been published already. Everything in orange is what's scheduled. And so pretty much I'm scheduled out. I'm ready to go. And the type of content that's generated is images, blogs, you know, pretty much everything in here. These ones are the text ones or videos? Oh, these are the videos. We need to fix that thumbnail. Here, let's actually fix that now. Hey, so in the BKE project for the app Kompozy, as you can see in the screenshot, when I'm on the actual library, the thumbnails for the listicle videos or the naturalistic videos, wherein the videos in general are broken. Can we make sure those are up and running correctly? Yeah, so we'll fix that. But yeah, it's free to sign up, guys. It doesn't even require a credit card. We gave you guys 500 credits, so you guys can really test it out. Yeah, we just generated all these. Let me just make sure these are good. We just generated 33 pieces of content. I need to verify them real quick before we just post them. I mean, I'm not even honestly care at this point in time. I kind of know my content. I'm just making sure nothing's missing in regards to like text and copy, or else it will fail. So it looks like everything's good for these 33 generated content. I'm just gonna bulk approve them, so they'll go to the calendar. And then now tomorrow should be full as well. Next day should be full as well. But yeah, there's some cool things in here. And right now, because there's no... My main concern, like the reason why I started building this out was because there's nothing out there that does this, right? For example, if you wanted to clip videos, right, you got to use Opus Clip. If you wanted to repurpose content, well, then you have to have existing content. If you wanted to generate one-off pieces of content, then you would, you know, use tools like Blotato or whatever to generate it, but then you can't repurpose it and you can't do clips. If you wanted to create blogs, well, there's no tool really out there that creates blogs or newsletters. You would have to manually do that in ChatGPT or Claude or something. And so it's like, then if you wanted specific, consistent content to come out every single time, you would have to feed in, you know, your prompting to be exact every single time. So we kind of eliminated all those issues. Or there's no tool out there that does what we do right now. I 100% made sure of it. But yeah, essentially you want to upload reference photos of yourself or your AI influencer. Because what I'm planning on doing is, right now I have one AI influencer, but I'm going to have 10 AI influencers. You know, basically using it to market our apps and stuff and our businesses and brands. But eventually you create stuff like this where you have some cool hooks for your videos and stuff like that as well, and that you can use for B-roll or whatever. But yeah, sorry guys, it's been a long day already. So how long have I been streaming for? About 5 hours. So I'm a little slow right now, but we do have a lot of things we still need to finish. Alright, how's this coming along? Phase 6 shipped. Running tally on us. No, pre-existing errors in foreign leaded routes. Not mine, didn't touch. Built still passed. Okay, that's fine. What's next? Yeah, go through phase 7. Just go through it all. A and B. Yeah, one of the things we need to do is create a 90-second demo on the website. Nice, I can forward this so some business owners I know, I'll play around with it later tonight. Do you have a like a GitHub? I mean, I do have a GitHub, but that's private since we're building. It has a lot of our proprietary things. But And right now we don't have an affiliate program, so there is no way for you to kind of get credit for that. Just FYI. That's one of the next things I have. I'm going to be building, as you can see here on my project affiliate app. I plan on building that out next. But I do appreciate that.
I just leave 'em there. I don't even care, no. Holding up a flare. I could use a prayer. Oh, I got cash in my pocket, but I'm barely alive.
Yeah, so you should be able to add the redirect URLs, because I'm pretty sure that's already set up for Kompozy.io already. Can you check?
Understand I'm just a dropout with a Bloomberg habit. I used to screenshot dreams, now I panic by habits. Me and my boy back at that desk, no rest, we mapping, writing plays down on.
I mean, you've been thinking all this entire time. Now you're coming up with a plan, bro. Yeah, you already have it, so. Yeah, go ahead and do 1, 2, and 3 all together and get this complete.
But I'm barely alive.
You have bypass permission, so you have access to Supabase. Do what you need to do.
First reaction was to punch that desk till it cracked. My portfolio shattered, don't ask where I'm at. I've been battling the fact my greed turned savage. The only thing the chart asked was for me to manage, but I hung up too fast, went to sleep in denial. Lost more in one night than I made in a while. We all need a second chance.
Yeah, those are already complete.
Just happy that I didn't sell before the madness.
That cash in my pocket and nothing but time. All these charts in the closet, red lines in my mind. I just leave 'em there, I don't even care, no. Holding up a flare, I can use a prayer. I got cash in my pocket, but I'm barely alive. I think I'm ready.
Oh, dang, I didn't even check if it was mobile optimized. Give me a second, guys.
Saw the market crash, it whispered by. I said you trying to short my afterlife, but I don't even care. You can keep me there, yeah. Holding up a flare, I needed a prayer, yeah. I got cash in my pocket, but I'm barely alive. I got cash in my pocket and nothing but time. All these trades,
Mobile looks great.
red lines in my mind. Holding up a flare, only use a prayer.
No, mobile's good. What's the problem? Found receipts from 39 locked for life. What is this? No. You're missing. So here's the email. So this is the current email that we're using to direct to the free trial page.
1, 2, 3, 4. Mad at these days.
Yeah, because there's some sort of miscommunication here that we need to fix.
watching all the same charts going on a decade. He scribbles out levels, don't draw attention, and never really noticed, but now that I mention it, there ain't a lot of traders like Matty these days. Born with a candlestick stuck to their brain, fix about anything.
Yeah, go ahead and commit and push this to GitHub Master and Vercel.
Ain't a lot of people holding through the noise anymore, but they got the same bad habits blowing up the score. Time moves fast, but the setup still wait. Ain't a lot of traders like Matty these days. Matty these days ain't worried about the headlines. Ain't a lot of patience left in these timelines. Burning through accounts, everybody chasing. Do people even still wait for confirmation? Hey, there ain't a lot of traders like Matty these days. Don't need a Discord telling them what to play. Fix about anything with a level in a handle. Stacking up slow, cause Matty don't gamble. Ain't a lot of chat rooms thinking long term anymore, but they got the same emotions leaking out their core. Price tells truth, everything else just fades. Ain't a lot of traders like Matty these days.
Why does our potato keep failing?
With a candlestick stuck to their brain, fix about anything with a wrist playing handle. Saving all his capital, cause Matty don't gamble. Ain't a lot of people holding through the noise anymore, but they got the same bad habits blowing up the score. Time moves fast, but the setup still wait. Ain't a lot of traders like Matty these days.
Okay, so as you can see in the screenshot, looks like on Blotato it failed to post 2 Instagram posts. Can you see what's going on with this? Actually go to Instagram and check it out.
Stack panic profits, my amateurs analyze candles and scramble for
I mean, it looks like it posted them. And this is... It posted them. I don't understand. How's our Reels doing? Instagram sucks. Yeah, Facebook's doing better. Our page is doing great. 1.5k views, 800, 700, 600. Ooh. How's TikTok doing? Already got followers. That's good. Videos are doing decent. This one got 1,000. How's my profile doing? Yeah, this one got 7,000. This got 1,000, 800, 900. So, I mean, they're doing good. Or just informational content, educational content, with some call to actions on them. Built AI, okay, it just mentions the brand, so it's fine. It's not like it's gonna blow up. Actually, when I went to Instagram, it looks like they were posted, so it's a Blotato issue.
5 pieces of data, your thermostat leaks and your smart speaker whispers when you asleep. You argue the news I acquire the.
Yeah, it looks like this failed to deploy to a Vercel or GitHub. So go ahead and double check this error.
Extinction. I wrote this and it feel like addiction. Space money is oxygen. I own the forest. You fight for one breath. I export the shortage.
Music. Yeah, let's go ahead and rewrite H1 in the hero paragraph to mirror the email tone. Add the no card, no call, no install under the call to action. Do not touch the demo split. Leave that. And then you can go ahead and move the costs of status quo section below the testimonials. Yeah, so one major question right now, let's say we posted to YouTube or TikTok. I believe currently right now with Blotato, we can say if it's AI content or not. And I believe we had that issue with Blotato because we didn't have a drop-down selection to specify. Does Bundle offer that? Yeah, go ahead and commit to GitHub Master and Vercel. GitHub. Now go ahead and do the same thing and make sure there's a checkbox for the bundle connections for both YouTube and TikTok. Also, does other platforms like Instagram, Facebook, etc. have that feature?
myself in another position.
Do we need to commit anything to GitHub master over cell? Oh, it looks like it's already generating videos. Where's the listicles? Yeah. Yeah, it looks like we need to. Yeah, go ahead and commit it to GitHub master and Vercel. Yeah, so just like a Blotato right now has the ability per workspace to have that checkbox, make sure YouTube and TikTok on the via Direct Connect has that feature. And remember, these are based on the actual workspace, not the account. No, you don't need to do anything. It's marked as published on our end of Kompozy as well. Not sure why the error that happened on Blotato didn't affect us, but either way, it doesn't matter. You can ignore this.
Wake up rich, while you're still dreaming. Eyes on the screen, got the tape still screaming. Flipping these charts like I'm stacking a deck. Trade with conviction, no time for regrets. I hedge my bets, you hedge excuses. Blaming the market, but you make the losses. Burning accounts like a match to the wick. Call it bad luck, but you're just bad at this. Fool's gold, diamond hands, paper chase, broken plans. You're still trying to time the top while I'm moving with the trend. Talking big, calling plays, but you're slow to pull the blade. I don't wait, I don't flinch, I just execute and win. Limit up, never down. I'm stacking up, wanna cash in now. Take the risk, make the calls. You hold too long, you lose it all. Trend don't bend, I don't break. They trade on vibes, I'm they say. Funny how we lose that way. Smartest guys in the room always know just what to do. Right before the market moves, somehow they get perfect clues. We take risks, they print proof. Whole damn system's bulletproof. Same old lie in a new suit. Smartest guys in the room. Committee meeting closed to press. Stocks go vertical, pure success. Another coincidental trade. Right before the rules are made. Ethics board says looks alright. Sign here, date it, sleep.
Hey, so why does the account under mo@kompozy.io not have team members? So let's say because like the owner is not even there, right? Isn't an owner considered a team member? How do they see their information, or let's say reset their password or edit their information if they're not even under team members? Or is this only an issue for this one account? Can you please check Supabase and let me know what's going on?
Same old lie in a new suit. Smartest guys in the room. Smartest guys in the room always know just what to do. Right before the market moves, somehow they get perfect clues. We take risks, they print proof. Whole damn system's bulletproof. Same old lie in a new suit. Smartest guys in the room.
Close the door behind you. Waiting for this one to upload to the server so we can test it out.
Every ticker hums a lullaby while my stop loss learns to fly. The jack climbs up like Casper stairs, but every step's a rigged affair. Every gain feels counterfeit when greed's the priest who's blessing it. The opening bell screams hallelujah. Traders praying to the moving averages. Buy it.
What are you talking about? It doesn't.
More Broncos, more trades tonight. More trades tonight. Green candles dance.
Not sure what you're talking about, but as you can see in the screenshot, there's no team member at the bottom. I don't want you to assume anything. I don't want you to think out of your ass. I want you to actually analyze the situation.
I learned finance from a message board. Now my brain speaks fluent overlord. Resistance lines like castle gates where every greedy kingdom waits. The bulls all brag like emperors. The bears write doing editorials. But everyone's just throwing dice with better words to sound precise. The bell rings like a starting gun. And everybody thinks they've won. Lucky trade. One more trade. More money.
Okay, so this is live.
Green candles dancing in the monitor light. They swear we're done, but the chart says when. Fight again. More money, more problems. Amen. Amen. We call it discipline, we call it skill, but it's just dopamine with better thrill. The market's just a mirror, polished with desire, and greed looks beautiful when viewed from higher. More money, more problems, more slaves tonight. Green candles dancing in the morning.
So we got the AI labels.
More money.
It's done.
To risk management, to discipline, to definitely not revenge trading.
Okay, maybe one more trade.
Exactly. This is why we talk that way to Claude. We just let Claude do what it wants. It might destroy things.
Like it knew before us. Press got sweating on the TV set. Talking calm while the bombs connect. Green candles climbing through the bad news feed. Funny how war turns into yield. Every panic cell just feeds the bid. Whole damn world just another trade to flip. If it's loud enough, it moves enough. Already priced in. Say it again. Already priced in. Blood is a trend. Somebody loses. Somebody wins. Cash in the rubble. Spin it again.
Yeah, so I'm not sure what you fixed. As you can see in the screenshot, it still looks like those images are broken, the thumbnails. You might need to backfill them again. Or you just didn't fix the problem.
After the gun. Night shift trading through the breaking news. Red alert banners and green ass moves. Missile trails look like trend lines drawn. By the dip before the names get known. War room talking about measured force. I'm just watching where the volume pours. History hits and the tape runs fast. Future gets sold before the present lands. Before it already priced in. Say it again. Already priced in. Blood is a trend. Somebody loses. Somebody wins. Cash in the rubble. Spin it again. Already.
Yeah, go.
Wall Street dancing after the gun.
Yeah, I think every day around this time it starts being like, oh yeah, here's the real bug. Like it's just assuming instead of actually analyzing the situation. I think Claude dumbs down the system during this time. Or maybe it's because it's the evening and now a bunch of people are jumping on this.
I've been replaying conversations in my mind.
Those of you guys that are actually building using Claude, are you guys facing the same issue where it starts assuming things and doesn't actually analyze the situation in the evenings?
And every twist pulls me closer to the drop. I'm still stuck between the lines you wrote. Every letter feels like it grabs my throat. The rhythm stumbles, it's off the beat, but I'm still dragging these broken feet. When will this chaos come its tide? When will this chaos come its tide? It's in my lungs, it burns inside. It burns inside. I brace myself, but the waves collide. Waves collide. When will this chaos come its tide? I've tried to tune out the noise, but it breaks through. Every thought's an echo.
So we're just waiting for this one to update on the server and then we'll test it.
Between what's real and what's a lie. And every second feels like another goodbye. I'm still tangled in the webs we spun. Every thread reminds me what we've undone. The weight keeps pulling, the air grows thin. I'm fighting battles I can't seem to win. When will this chaos come its tide? When will this chaos come its tide? It's in my
think I'm running out of energy. It's been 5.5 hours.
It's in my lungs, it burns inside. It burns inside. I brace myself, but the waves collide.
Yeah, while these are going, guys, if you guys have any questions, I'm more than happy to answer them. Maybe that'll wake me up a bit. I understand. Yeah, so I guess it's being fixed. I'm not sure. Some of them are working, some of them are not. Okay, well. Go ahead and use the audit loop skill to double check this.
The blood looks like money when seen from the right kind of angle. Levels, levels, I'm climbing the levels. Step on a body to reach the next floor. Levels, levels, I dance with the devils. They keeping the beat while I beg them for more. Levels, levels, I vary the schedule. Time doesn't matter when risk is the goal. Levels, 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 levels. Sell me my soul at a fractional toll. Knuckle the neckline, I love how it sounds. Gurus go ghost when the red comes around. Feed on the fear like a feast in a drought. Buy the dip, yeah, I'm selling them out. Options are whether they foam at the bid. Premium screaming, I'm feeding the pit. They're praying for mercy, I'm placing the bed. A beautiful mess that I'll never regret. One bad decision from losing it all. But God do I love when I'm back to the wall. Knife edge.
Just gonna wait for this one to update on the server, and then we can test that one too.
Counting down every bad little hit. Click, 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 let the dopamine drip. Double down, let it all fucking rip. Ha! Ha! Buy it, sell it, break it, flip it, beat it, squeeze it, pack it, ship it. Levels, levels, I'm stacking the levels. Built me a throne out of unrealized gains. Levels, levels, I dance with the devils.
All right, looks like it's up. Let's go ahead and test it one more time.
Pain is our currency, love is a game.
Go ahead and refresh. All right, cool. So now it's actually showing up. Let's try the reset password. See if I get it. I did. Reset password. It says set a new password. Okay, cool. All right, so that worked. Lovely. All right, well, that one's complete. We're almost done. Close that one out. 2 more to go. And we worked on like 50 different things today.
Didn't check if it was real or not.
All right, guys. I think I'm honestly mentally exhausted at this point. Probably hungry, waiting for the wife to finish dinner. I'm gonna hop off. These two still gotta finish. We'll be on back again tomorrow, again at 1 p.m. Eastern time. Every day we've been going live from 1 to 7 around those times. So if you guys want to tune in during that tomorrow, I would appreciate you guys. If you guys can do me a favor and like the video so that other people can actually start seeing this on their feed, it would help the algorithm for us, and maybe others can learn from us as well. But once again, guys, I appreciate you guys all for being here and tuning in. I will see you guys tomorrow.